hear me now? Yes, it is. Now it's on. I have conflicting reports. On my computer, it says it's -2, and on my phone, it says -4. It says I have two watching now, so that's probably you, and I don't know who else is here. Now, can you hear me? Okay. Oh, yeah, I guess that you could hear me regardless. You said I'm a loud motherfucker. It's only 11:30. Where the hell is everybody? Oh, there you go. How you doing, Kathy?
I'm doing all right.
You sound tired. Are you tired?
Yeah, I didn't sleep very well. I kind of dozed off in my chair earlier.
Been there.
It's kind of like I always call them kitty naps
Yeah.
because I think a cat nap is longer. So those kitty naps are like you doze off and then the dog hits you, bothers you, and acts like it's that you sleeping is a problem for him. Uh,
That's true.
but I watch like coin pushers or something, or I watch some other something, and I'll doze off while watching it with my headphones on.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll put you to sleep.
Yeah. Problem is that I have to go back and rewatch it again.
I know somebody does the exact same thing. Why'd you say sorry? Oh shit. Yeah, yeah, that's funny. You posted your own shit. Yeah, I was trying to post something for me, and I ended up posting her own link.
I didn't know you were going on tonight.
I was supposed to go on with Mark, but I can't get a hold of him.
Oh,
Can't get a hold of Lisa either. So, because she didn't stream last night, and
right.
I thought she was gonna get a hold of me and tell me what's going on, but she didn't. So,
Yeah. It's been pretty quiet today on the YouTube streets.
yeah, I didn't get any notifications of anybody going live.
Well, Gamer went on for a little bit to play with Gana.
Yeah, I popped in there quick.
Did you?
Yeah, I was gonna say something, but then something else. I had to run to the store. By the time I got back, I completely forgot.
Oh well.
I had me a brain fart. I sent a link to Brother Dorito, but I don't know if he's going to be sleeping or
Mm.
not. It is Sunday, so
Oh,
I told Dar, I'm like, that's it. I'm fucking done with this beard. I'm shaving it tonight, and that's it. After I get off this stream.
really?
Yeah, it's. I keep getting ingrown hairs, and it's like
Oh
hard.
yeah.
It's
Yeah.
hard to even put my face down on a pillow. So,
Mm.
and earlier I'm like, oh crap, and like my back was sore, so I went to stretch my back on the bed, ended up passing out,
Yeah.
and had a bit of a headache. So I thought, well, that'll be good. I'll fall asleep. I'll wake up. Headache will be gone. And then I woke up. My neck was out of place, and headache's even a little bit more. So it's like, fuck, I can't win for losing tonight. And I sent a link to David, but he might not show up because he was streaming earlier. I guess we'll see if anybody shows up.
Well, there wasn't too many over at the other one either. I quickly went in there real quick just to see if Doris was there, and she wasn't, so I left.
Mm-hmm.
And there was, at that time, there was only like 6 people there.
Wow.
Yeah.
He usually has at least about, I don't know, sometimes he only has like 10 people at most.
Mm-hmm.
He must be talking about Jimmy's stream. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I didn't even get notifications that he went live. So. And my daughter, I was talking to my daughter Bernie the other day, and she's like, "You know what I got today?" I'm like, "What?" She goes, "I got the notification Lisa went live." I'm like, "She went live yesterday." She's like, "Exactly." So she got it almost 24 hours later. I'm like, "That's YouTube for you." They'll fuck stuff
Yeah.
up.
I've gotten that too. And I go, oh, okay, well, I'll go in there. And I'm like, what the hell happened?
Mm-hmm.
They're, and then I'm looking at it. It's like, it's the replay.
Yeah, I've done that. I think once, and that was with Lone Star.
Yep. And that's who it was. It was Lone Star and Chatio.
Yeah, it said Lone Star's live, so I click on it. It's like,
Yeah.
Then I finally said, "Hey, I'll look and see. Look at the live button," and it wasn't on. I'm like, son of a bitch. Did you turn the heat up more, Dar, in this house? Because fucking, it's like it's 10,000 degrees in this fucking house. Damn chick. She's allergic to the cold, so I can't really complain too much.
No, see, I like my bedroom cool. So,
Yeah.
because I can't sleep with it hot.
Yeah. My room is our bedroom is usually nice and cool compared to the rest of the house. But
I'm not turning the fan on. Do you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you. This is my husband talking to me. He heard me complaining about telling you about. He goes, "Well, I'm going to shut this heater up because we have like a space heater too.
yeah,
It helps." I'm shutting it off.
that's funny. Wow.
My sinuses are acting up.
That's not good.
Yeah, there's worse things in the world.
Yeah, a lot worse.
Yeah. If that was all was wrong with me, I'd be in like Flynn, wouldn't I?
Yeah. Yeah, it would be nice to be pain free for a day or two.
Yeah. There was there was one time a long time ago when I woke up and my back didn't hurt, and I was thinking, wow, what's going on? I'm checking my pulse to see if I was dead.
Yeah, it's got to be done. If I'm not in pain, there's something wrong.
Oh, my son says, so you're worried because you don't have pain. I said, well, there's got to be a reason for it when you're so used to it. Then there's been times that I wake up and I feel good, and I'm like, I'm not worried about anything. And usually I'm always worried about something. or
Mhm.
somebody. And I'm not worried about it. And I'm thinking, now, what's wrong? Why am I feeling that way? Do I not care? And then my son's thinking, says to me, so you're worried about not worrying about something. So now you're worried. I said, well, that makes me feel better. You're telling me I'm worried about it. So now I'm okay.
Oh, hey, Jenna. Yeah, I tried to get a hold of him, but there was no answer, and Lisa didn't answer me either. So I don't know what's going on over there, but if he decides to come up, he can come up. So how's it going, Jenna?
Clothes are back there. I pushed the basket back. Yeah, we're gonna go to bed. I'm gonna pour Mama's pop.
Oh, well.
Did your man bring you a drink?
Yeah, he usually pours me one for my bed, next to my bed every night because so I don't have to get up. So I always have something to drink. I've always had something to drink next to my bed.
Well, that was awesome of him.
Well, he does it every night.
He's a good guy.
He says you're a good guy for doing that,
Who said that?
Wolfie.
You tell him I said thank you.
Oh, he says thank you.
Not a problem. That's it. We're bonded now. He said thank you. So my son and his girlfriend and Case and stopped by today,
Yeah.
and I didn't really get to see him for too long because I had to go lie down. But they stayed for about an hour or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I was pretty happy about it.
Oh, it's always nice when they visit.
Yeah, he's almost to the point of being able to walk, and he's like only 6 months old or something like that now, 6 or 7 months old. He should be walking in no time.
Mr. Bates.
But yeah, she called him Master Bates first. Jenna, would you like a link? I could send you one.
Oh, come on, Jenna. Come on up and visit us.
Well, you're not gonna be licking my hands. Fucking hands.
Kathy, are you licking his hands?
The dog's licking him. His hand. I'm not licking his hand. Wolfie thought I was licking your hand.
Well, you got quiet there for a second, and all of a sudden I hear him say, "Will you quit licking my hand?"
You gotta lick it. I don't know why, but just gotta do it.
That's a dog for you.
Happy quit.
You know, Jenna, that's not an answer. You're just asking more questions. I told.
Oh, that woman was a bitch on that show, wasn't she? The Missing Link. That game show. Did you ever watch it?
Oh,
Or you are? Yeah, the
Weakest Link?
weakest link. Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to punch her in the throat a whole bunch of times.
I always used to think, well, she's really stern on that show, but maybe she's really, really nice in real life. But then I've heard different, so I don't know.
Yeah,
She don't phase me a bit, whether she's mean or not.
yeah. I mean, she did play the role good,
Mm-hmm.
being a biatch like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
But
Jenna.
that's what made it. That's what made it good, though.
Hmm. I think she was one of the only hosts that actually treated people like that on TV.
Yeah. Well, especially when she had to kick somebody off. You are the weakest link.
Yeah.
Get the fuck off my stage. She said she's good in chat.
Yeah. Fine, Jenna. Be like that.
Yeah.
We understand. We understand.
All right.
Hmm.
I'm sure Cheddar's in bed now. Probably
Yeah.
has to go to work tomorrow. I was never afraid of work. I could lay right next to it.
That's what it's called, a mute button, Jenna. Coming up with excuses. Huh?
Who doesn't eat on panel, really? A lot of everybody does. And I think Anthony's the one that got everybody started on that even after he had passed on.
Yeah, people felt more comfortable to do it.
Yeah.
I still turn off my camera and mute myself.
Yeah.
Hey, Cindy, thanks for popping in. How you doing? I had the weirdest dream last night. It was so weird. Daughter and I lived in a huge house, and I walked out the back door. And walking out the back door, I was kind of like in a oh, what the hell? Like a storage area, kind of. And then I kept walking around around in that place, and then all of a sudden I was like in some kind of weird business thing, and just I couldn't find an exit to get back to my own house.
Mm.
So I guess that means I'm feeling lost or something.
She says, I was supposed to tell everyone that Cheddar wouldn't let me see Uranus. Dorito's here. Dorito's here.
I didn't see him talking.
Well, yeah, he's in chat.
All right, brother. I'll give you 15 minutes. Damn it. Must be doing a print or something.
Oh. Was he talking to you or was he talking to Dammit?
I have no idea.
No, he was.
Okay, your 15 minutes are up. I sent you the link 20 minutes ago. Oh. Yeah, so my buddy got out of the hospital today and bought us a couple things for food, and then he took off. What, were you scared he wasn't going to let you back in?
Cheddar being mean. Oh, I bet you he's so quiet and nice on panel.
Yeah.
I'm sure he has a dark side that we don't see. Kind of like me. I'm sweet and loving, and there's a dark side that nobody sees.
Yeah, okay, we'll go with that. That works.
Yeah.
Jen, I know where he sleeps. Oh, he would have let me back in. I know where he sleeps. That didn't sound threatening at all, Jenna.
No, not one bit.
Really makes me want to get another lazy boy so I could sleep in that damn thing. His dark side is also known as cantankerous asshole. I will unfluff his pillows. Them's fighting words, Jenna.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Sit on him and fart on him, and then say, "Here's your pillow, dear."
Give the poor guy pink eye or something.
Oh, that'd be awful, Jenna. I don't even know if Cheddar deserves that.
Do it, Jenna. Do it. If he has the time, he has to take pills, set another Bieber song to that. And any birthdays he's got saved in his phone, set those to Justin Bieber songs.
It's not that. I don't think that his voice is bad. I think it's the attitude. Yeah. I will replace all his forks with cheap plastic sporks.
And Mark just messaged me, so I had to reply.
Yeah.
That will, getting him sporks will fucking seriously set him off. And farting on his blankets, I don't even think that'll bother him. He'll just get you back with that.
I know I don't snore. I stayed up all night just to see if I did.
Yep.
Were you out of the bedroom when I had a conversation with Baby?
No. I was sleeping until we were gone. Or they were just
Look at that little face.
Oh, little boy. How come it's all crooked?
Because I was holding the phone and recording it off the computer.
Oh, okay.
Off the screen.
He gets so loud and rowdy, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Man, he sure loves you.
Little boys usually do love their grandmas.
Oh, it's when he calls. I think it's in the
Every time Doris says she loves him, he goes crazy. Starts yelling. Yeah, he's definitely found his voice now. Holy, that's a long ass video. I can't watch the whole thing.
Did you see his face when I stopped him in the coffee? Listen.
It kind of sounds like he's crying, but he's just like belting out,
Mm-hmm.
just yakking at Dor.
That's when he bites. He bites us.
Bites her hand.
Yeah. He gets so good with those little teeth that are growing.
Sounds like he's trying to sing.
Oh, he's just yakking away, and Dor says he's about to bite her. Oh, there he goes. He's got his little teeth going now.
Oh,
He's actually really well behaved for being teething right now.
Look at the boy. Oh,
What?
boy. He's gonna dive in right away.
Yeah, Dar gets so excited when he comes around.
We're trying to get him to fit in.
I love his hair because he's got really no hair around his head, the sides and the back of his head, but he's got that one patch
Yeah.
that looks like
like
Did you hear him?
looks like he has a little mohawk.
I want you to see him bite her now. Really hard.
holy. That was so cute. He leans all the way back and then he just leans forward really fast and bites her on the hand.
He gets her really good because she screams out like,
Oh, is he gonna become a wrestler or something? He's got this biting thing down pretty good.
look at Jesus gonna go up.
Ah, look at that cat. It's so funny. Our cat doesn't like any other animals,
Oh, buddy.
but with my buddy's dog, she actually said "ow." Yeah, so it's so weird because my buddy brings his little dog around, and my cat more or less pretty much ignores him. He'll walk past the dog and everything else. But for the most part, we try to bring a little cat in here or something, and he wants to eat it right away.
Do you want to see him? You don't want to make it big. He's not big.
I don't know, Dar. I'm not looking at it. You do know I'm streaming, right?
I don't care.
Well, shouldn't you care? I'm not talking to the people or anything. I'm
You should be
waiting on
used to
your
it. You
ass.
sit there and don't say nothing half the time anyway.
Shut the fuck up. Figure it out, then let me know. It sounds like an angry cat.
I'm trying to get the picture. Oh my god. That was very awesome. Look at that beautiful face.
I know, Jenna. I thought you were.
What can I see?
Why is that your picture so damn bright? I don't think it's that. I think it's the screen around it. That's making it glare out. Yeah, you can't see shit there.
Well, that sucks.
Yes, I do.
Because he's so cute.
I know he's cute.
Now you in here?
No, you'd have to literally like block out all the. Are you done now? Okay. You tried.
Yeah, she can't help it. I'd be
I
the
know.
same way.
Yeah.
I'm not. I would be. I have been.
I told Dar I'm gonna have to give my son shit because he sends all the videos and pictures to her and I get nothing. The only time I get them is when I make Dar fucking send them to me. But those two are always talking, so. Yeah, and my buddy, after he got here back from the hospital here, he's like, "So was he behaved? Did he have any accidents in the house?" I'm like, "No accidents," and he slept in the bed with me when I was sleeping. Hi, Josie. How's it going? Oh shit, Mark messaged me. Okay, well hold on. Give me a second. I gotta answer Mark. Yeah, I sent him another message back, and he said he was actually gonna start setting up for a stream. So I asked him if he wanted me to shut this down. I said it's not a problem. We could just go on to the lazy and grumpy.
Mhm.
Janice is talking shit in the chat. Yeah, I was so mad at myself. I'm like, oh crap! I just lost everything because I completely forgot when you do a format of a hard drive, you lose all your cookies and passwords and everything else. So right now I'm using the free version of StreamYard
Mm-hmm.
because I have no freaking pass. Luckily, I wrote down most of my passwords, but I lost a few. Like, son of a bitch.
Hi, the horse says that she can't believe I was not subbed here.
I thought she had already subbed, but I'm guessing that was just with her other one.
Yeah, she subbed on the other one.
That's my fear, losing my shit.
Yeah, you gotta have subject and trust. Oh, that Texas thing needs a link. Huh.
Oh, it's already on the ball, brother. It's already sent. I'm always grounded. I rarely ever leave the house. So you must be talking to Mark. Yeah, another thing I thought was so weird that Dar was laughing about it, but our cat, who normally hates people or hates other animals, as soon as he came downstairs after waking up, he was actually walking around down here yelling for the cat, yelling for the dog. He was looking for the dog. I'm like, Dar's like, no, he's gone. So he kept walking around anyway, looking everywhere and yelling. So I'm thinking, oh, maybe we'll get ourselves a small dog. Could work out. As long as it's not a rowdy dog. Are you typing?
Yes.
Okay. I knew the sound. I'm like, that sounds like somebody typing.
And I can't even hear it. I can't hear it.
Well, you got your headphones in.
What's up?
Not
Ah,
much, man.
geez.
I thought you might be sleeping or something because I tried to get a hold of Lisa earlier, and then I tried to
I
get a
just
hold
got
of you.
home from work about an hour ago.
I thought you were working 9 to 5s.
Yeah,
Four.
so I thought so too. But apparently on the weekends I'm working pretty much like 10 hours.
So that's how they fucked you.
Yep. Kick him off. He's grounded. Hi, Miss Kathy.
Hello.
What's that hello for?
Well, I know I'm good with both hands, but I'm just multitasking. Where's Lisa?
She's asleep.
Now tell me again. Where's Lisa?
Asleep. Oh my god.
Don't fucking lie to me, Fred.
Oh fuck. Oh my god.
So she's
You've
not
been caught.
sleeping?
It's the mom. It's the mom feeling that I had right there. She's like,
Huh? He was caught.
we need proof of life.
You've been caught with your finger in the peanut butter jar, haven't you?
Yeah.
His whole hand, never mind a spoon or his finger.
Let me start typing some more.
That's funny.
The
So
Dar.
is that at
I'm
least-
not Dar. I saw Dar's name. Hi, Dar. I had a horse. It's very unlikely for you to get overtime at this job. They pretty much make sure that you don't get overtime. So anything over like 40, 39 hours, that don't cut you off right there. 39 hours. Like if you hit 40, that's them having to pay you time and a half.
Yeah, but on a 10-hour shift,
I wish.
they have to pay for that 2 hours overtime.
Yeah.
Oh, they're screwing you hard over there, man.
I'm making pretty decent money though, but I wish I could see decent checks. But with child support, it's eating me, dude. But I'm still bringing home $300-$400. I mean, it's something to help out. It's still something to help pay the bills. So I mean,
That's right. That's right. You're not sitting there like some men would do and just say, "Where's the money? Where's the money?" To the woman. So you're
Yeah.
doing your part. And really, even if you did just sit there and do nothing, it's none of my business. Whatever goes on in your home is your business.
that's true.
Now, tell me all that goes on in your home so I can bitch about it.
Kids are yelling. Lisa always yelling at me.
Well, you probably deserve it.
Well, she does say she was marrying a 12-year-old.
Well, it's because women usually do.
I'm just bitching.
Guys
about it.
marry their mothers, and women marry children.
Hey, I resemble that remark.
Yeah.
I'm very childlike.
I'm just bitching about rich folk CEOs. Oh shit! Here goes Dorito. What's up, bro?
There's the freaking neighborhood.
Oh,
Yeah,
for
but
fuck's
it-
sake, my batteries died.
Do what now?
I was reading chat. Hi, the horse says, "Oh, for fuck's sakes, my batteries died."
Oh. What's happening, guys?
Nothing. I just came up here. How you been, dude?
Wore out, man. Checking some stuff out.
I was gonna start up a lazy and goofy stream, but Wolfie
cock blocked
said-
you?
Wolfie said, "Yeah, he stream blocked me."
Oh, bullshit, he did. Don't
Bro.
start that story. I know better.
I told you I would shut this down and we could start. the
That's
other one.
right.
I know. I didn't want. Dude, you're like almost an hour within, dude. Why? No, it's fine.
Then stop bitching.
No. Yeah, stop your bitching. What the fuck?
Dorito,
Yes.
hello.
Hi, Kathy. How are you?
I'm fine.
Very good. Very good. Very good.
Hey,
Enjoyed your
Dorito.
I enjoyed your videos.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Is Elvis in the building?
Hi, the horse says. Thank you very much.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I was just looking at this post about drones.
Oh,
I think I'm gonna start.
Drones are nice.
I got to get some flight time in on that drone I got. I got to suck it up and get that one all dialed in and figured out. So I don't go spending $1,300 on a Follow Me drone.
oh.
I spent $1,100 on a camera that I don't even use. It's still sitting there. I got to get because it fell over and cracked the damn screen. Blew over in the wind. I don't want to send it. I just something about sending stuff back to companies to get repaired. I just got a problem.
I had a $300 I had a $300 drone. It was called a quadcopter, and that shit fell off.
I got a
Oh,
Mavic
so-
Mini.
Bent.
Yeah, I got a Mavic Mini, but I want something that I can basically set up a beacon
Okay.
on whatever I'm driving and just haul ass and have it chase me. If I want to go think,
Okay.
that's the thing with the Skydio is I should have got the Skydio instead of buying that camera. I see what you're saying, Jenna. But I just wanted to have that camera and I got it and I'm not impressed. It's a good camera. It does what it's supposed to do, but it's stationary. So if I'm going in a circle, it's great. If I'm going like this in a distance, it's great because it'll zoom in and catch it and do all that stuff. But if I'm going, out in the desert, just boom, 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 down some trails, it doesn't help any. So
It would look pretty good when y'all are on your
Hello,
Those-
Shanky girl.
Hello, Shane.
Doom-
Girl. Thank you for coming
doom
in.
buggies.
yeah. Well, we tried it. That's the thing is I took it out to the desert and I didn't have it completely calibrated. So it was following great, but it was a low shot. So you only got like so much of the buggy. And when we were doing the races, I completely haven't put up nothing because of just the footage of the last races we did 8 months ago out at Joshua Tree because it just wasn't good enough.
You sure
Practice
like
makes
your
perfect,
toys,
man.
don't you?
Yes.
Practice does make perfect, Hi, Shannon girl. Sorry.
No worries. Nobody was
Anybody
talking.
want to buy an $1,100 camera that's got not a cracked lens, but the back part?
No,
And
I
all I
don't
got to do
think
is
so.
replace the glass on it, like this sort of glass, like a
I'm
video.
I'm waiting for you to send me that nice little.
Everybody's waiting for me to send them something. And sooner or later, the more and more people ask me to send them something, I'm just not going to send shit to anybody
Oh, well, that's good.
That's not what it's about.
That's okay. At least you're not going to send me shit.
Yeah, peer pressure just makes me just not want to do it.
But you know what that means? A
What?
lot of people that want it.
Let me get my wait here. Hold on, I think I got one in the bag here.
I'm just saying, a lot of people that want it.
I'm not out to sell that stuff to everybody or anything like that. I'm just
saying, as many people that want it, that would be a nice live stream for a giveaway because
I've
everybody
already done
wants
one
it.
of those, and I'm probably going to do one again.
Right.
It's not going to work, Kathy. It's going to do exactly the opposite
It's all right. I'll have my son make one. It probably won't be as good.
I'll send him the file.
Oh, okay.
You just,
Okay.
you know, I let me get this straight about that dragon box. If it goes to anybody right this moment, it would be my daughter because she wants it. Now, don't you'll never win.
What's
So,
the dragon
Honey,
box look
but
like?
I haven't.
Honey, when was I
it-
supposed to go to the hospital?
You want me to get you a wheelchair or a
Uh,
little placard?
that's all right. I'm sitting in my
Kathy,
wheelchair. Sitting, no.
wait, hold on. I got another one. It's even smaller.
He bought in multiples this time.
You know I love you, but you're not gonna fucking win.
Of course not. But isn't it fun to do it?
Of course. You just fucking dodge that one, dodge that one, dodge that one, fucking duck that one. Throw a couple of those up, duck that one.
That's funny.
But it's fun when it works on those that aren't experienced enough of it. So you can't show them everything.
There are 7 of us. My life was fucked when I was young.
Oh
It's
yeah.
easy. I'll just bounce that.
It still does work with Billy at times, but it works less as he gets older.
Where do we go here now? What? I just squirrel.
Huh?
He lost
Did you
you
hear
in the
me?
conversation.
Did you hear what I said?
I did,
Oh.
but
Okay.
I think we're on 2 different.
I'm talking about the Sicilian guilt.
Oh, there is none.
But no, that's what I was saying. I said it always worked on my son Billy, but as
But
he
that's
gets
because
older,
he's your son.
right? But I'm just saying. But though, as he gets older, it
So let me
doesn't
ask you an
work
honest
less.
question.
Yeah.
If I walk up to a bridge and I say, I dare you to kick me off that bridge, and they say, you know what? No, come to think of it, you're already going to be in mid kick. When I turned around to say, no, come to think of it, no. And off the fucking bridge I go. That's the Sicilian guilt is, oh shit, I kicked him when he asked me not to.
Hmm.
Sorry about that.
First of all, I wouldn't be on the bridge.
I'm just, it's a
I know it's a
metaphorically
metaphor.
speaking.
Yes, I know.
Yes.
Believe it or not, I know the word metaphor. And metaphorically, yes, I do know that.
Metaphorically speaking.
I passed the 6th grade.
Grade 6, as we would call it.
I got a 6th grade
You passed the
education.
6th grade today.
Yeah.
You got a sex education.
And no offense, you never know. I might just give somebody a box. I might just give somebody this. I might just give somebody that. But what I want to.
Oh. Another man with his own mind.
Excuse me?
A man with his own mind. That's rare.
No, I mean, I'm allowed to use it right now. Usually it goes along with the nut sack in the purse, Monday through Friday.
But on the weekends, we're
On the
fucked.
weekends, it's fine. I'm just a mindless drone Monday through Friday. I get up in the morning, take kids to school, come back home, take a nap, wake up, do some stuff that I'm supposed to do, go back to bed, get up, go to work, come home, pick the daughter up from school, and rinse, repeat.
Yeah. It repeats. It repeats.
What, Wolfie? What the fuck you got to say, huh? Where's Dar, by the way?
She was
That
just
was in
up
chat.
there.
Oh, hi, Dar.
Yeah, she's in the chat there.
Where's
somewhere.
Jenna now?
She had a race like a piss horse.
Oh, Oh,
Well,
that was
fun.
She's back.
That was a hell of a long piss, girl. 3
Race horse
minutes.
type.
She got to race like a piss.
Look at fucking Whoopi trying to hold her shit in. I'm on a good one tonight, ain't I, bro?
Yeah. Yeah, sorry I had to drop down when we were talking there, but end up having a medium seizure right after I had the small seizure. So,
You all right?
oh yeah, I didn't have a full blown seizure, so I lucked out.
Oh yeah, last night.
Yeah,
Was
we're
it
talking.
Was it last night?
I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah.
Or the night
Was it the
before?
night? I don't fucking know.
Ah,
It's a 7-day weekend.
I know.
It takes more time to get the cats off.
It all runs together.
Jenna, you just got to learn to bark like me. Just a little bit of, and they're boing
No,
straight up
kind
in
of
the air.
bark is that? Fucking-
Sound
that
like a
sounds
real
like a shih
dog.
tzu.
It
I
sounded
don't
like
know if it was last night. I think it was last night.
no, it wasn't.
Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was the
Friday
night
night?
before.
No,
I
it
know
was
it.
Friday
No, it couldn't
night.
be.
It was Friday night.
Oh, because Ghettos was.
I'm gonna smoke a cigarette real quick. I'll be right back. As he's
Alrighty.
coughing his ass off over there, I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. I'm rethinking my life right now.
Mm,
Uh,
We'll have to get the violin out for him.
I could play the world's smallest violin.
Yeah.
I got a couple of those. Would you like to fire a big one or a little one? I've been playing them.
give her the big one.
I've
The
been
big
playing
one's
them for
half
the
off.
past 20 minutes.
Aren't
The
you
big one
going
is
for a
half off.
smoke?
Huh? What was that?
He said the big one was half off.
The fuck?
I don't know.
Nothing. It just went over your head, bro.
Is she talking to you? No, she you talking to me?
No,
Hold
the
on.
only chip that's still
Got
fucking
another one
around.
out. One-handed. Devil went down to Georgia type bullshit right now.
Yep, somebody's tired.
Who, me?
Yeah,
Loopy as fuck.
that's what I'm saying.
I had to get up this morning, dude, go take care of something. Then I had to go to Harbor Freight and give them my fucking hard-earned money for bullshit. And then come home and put all that bullshit together. Oh, yeah, it's called Christmas lighting. And, yeah,
I fucking hate.
I hate Harbor Freight because I go spend money over there, dude, and then I come home with more useless shit like paracord. Why the fuck did I buy paracord, dude?
Never mind.
I just had to have it. I saw some paracord. That was like, you know, like a crow with a shiny object. Right on it, dude. I like, dude, LED. Dude,
Paracord does come in handy.
I
when
thought
hiding
you were
your
going
bodies,
for
though.
a cigarette.
I don't have any.
like I'm gonna plug 12 fucking things in my garage, bro. At one time, I had to have it. It just fucking jumped out at me, dude.
Can't you go get some?
I don't
What was
get
that,
paid
Kathy?
until Friday.
I'm sorry.
You know what the Bible you wrap up? What I heard? I think I heard you.
I
I
got
don't get paid until Friday.
It's like you're
Oh.
talking through like a sock or something.
I was talking to Texas.
Oh,
Wow, I'm actually shocked she didn't call you Fred.
I'm just. He just seems to be blurry to me.
I know. I wonder why.
you're like 2K, bro.
There's a 3D.
Yeah, I got that. And then, what the fuck else did I get? Oh, batteries. These fucking 9 volts. I had to get some. I saw 9 volts, and I'm like, oh, cool. The price. I'll go ahead and get them. The taser gun needs new batteries. Put a fucking battery in there. That motherfucker don't work worth a shit, man. It don't even go no more. It just. I mean, I know it'll work because, we've done found out that just even a jolt from that thing, even when it's not making the noise, it hurts. But, I at least I just wanted to, like, cattle prod his ass, not even touch him, just get him fucking jumpy,
That's funny.
What?
Mark, did your webcam come with any kind of software, or is this plug and play?
It's a plugin.
Look. Light, right? There's the light on it. No, it's on. See? I'm not going to go like this and just go, watch, look. Ooh, no.
You're using.
Yeah. No, it ain't enough to hold you.
Stupid shit ever again.
It ain't enough to hold you unless somebody just holds it on you. You know what I mean? But fucking, I've been robbed, dude. Harbor Freight batteries foiled again. The other batteries that I got though from there, the AA, bam. Oh, sorry, Wolfie. Shit.
I'm good, bro. As soon as I saw it starting to light up a little bit, I closed my eyes.
I'm sorry, dude. I got.
I said, is Lisa sleeping?
Yeah.
I've done that twice. You know that, right, Wolfie?
Tell her I just sent her a message. She needs to look at it right away.
So, and I'm not going to do it this time, I promise. But every time you ever see me hold something like this up, just turn your fucking head for me because I forgot.
All right.
All right, because I do have strobe. I got SOS. I got all that shit, dude. And I don't want to accidentally fucking have you doing the fish back there on the staircase.
Right.
Like some sort of. Could you imagine Wolfie doing the fish and like climbing the stairs like a salmon?
I tell her.
Just like he was scooting down.
That's just wrong, bro. That's just fucking wrong.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it, bro.
No, but one day I could see Dart dragging my ass in the kitchen to fucking clean the floor.
she just slapped you around with a broom a little bit, a couple times to relocate you, grabbed your shoelaces, yanked you over to one side of the kitchen, let you fucking go. Grabbed your shoes, spun you around the other way, and then put your legs underneath the table so you could get that nice and clean. Tell you next time wear a white sweatsuit, will you? I need to see how much dust is there. Come on, like the old kicking it old school outfit, the white Adidas runners with the blue stripes. What, Wolfie? Tell me you didn't have Adidas runners.
No, I never wore Adidas runners.
You never wore runners?
In my whole life, I've never wore Adidas.
You never wore the Adidas? Okay, let me see.
Nope.
Puma?
Nope.
Nike?
Nope, never. In all my years, like when I was growing up, my dad
I was
always got
lucky
me
to have shoes.
when I was growing up.
Go on.
You just had to get the bag ready.
That fucker sitting right here. Look. Go on. Shit.
Yeah, actually, I wore like Vans for a few years, but that was back when I was racing. And then after that, I either wore cowboy boots or military boots or just shitty no-name brand shoes. Because I always noticed, like my buddies would buy the Nikes or the Adidas, and my shoes would outlast them by at least a year.
Vans or Chucks for me.
Yeah.
I stopped wearing Chucks one time when I had a green pair of Chucks, like a like bright green pair, and I was pissed off leaving the skate rink. And I went and I tied up. They were high tops, you know, pulled up.
Yeah.
And they were at the very top, and I went to pull them to tie them, and I yanked on the shoestrings, and I was just in a pissy mood, and I pulled too hard, and I actually ripped like 3 of the rungs up,
Oh.
and then it ripped through the laces, and I was like, pieces of crap. And I've never bought a pair of high tops since that. I've always wore just the regular low tops, and I don't even really buy those much anymore. Made like they used to be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everything falls apart.
Oh, that ain't me. Oh shit! I know what I forgot to do. I forgot to turn off the lights. Be right back. I gotta turn off the Christmas lights.
Hey, Christy.
I had a pair of shoes to go to school in. Then I had a pair.
Uphill fucking twice, down the snow.
Then I had a pair of boots to go to the barn with.
Yeah.
We couldn't. We had to make sure we didn't put the wrong shoes on to go to school.
Yeah.
Because you'd smell like shit.
Yeah, that's what I keep telling Dara. I want to get myself either another pair of military boots or a pair of cowboy boots because those are the most comfortable things. But they're so fucking expensive.
I always kind of like not wearing shoes anyway.
Yeah. All I know is when I had the money, I actually paid like almost $1,000 for a pair of cowboy boots that were specially made, and fucking somebody stole them. So now I need a new pair.
Hi. Oop. Go on. I heard something about shoes when I was walked away. So
I was telling a story, and you and I'm glad you missed it because you probably got the violin out.
I think I got a few left in there.
You're gonna end up having to get yourself a bigger brown bag and have that one for the small.
It's a magic sack. See, like this one right here. You know how you could usually, when you reach in the hat, you pull out a rabbit. Watch this one, dude. Pulled out a bird. You see that?
You're
Fucking
amazing.
isn't it? Why aren't I giving my daughter the box? Because I might make one in a different color. It's just a matter of what I'm getting through on this. I'm making up some prints, just doing some video right now, and I probably will give a lot of it away in a live stream. When I do one. But my daughter, she wanted the gray box, but I told her, I said, hold on, Miha, I might do a glow in the dark one. And if I do, then I'll give her the glow in the dark one.
Yeah, I remember that's what you were saying.
Yeah.
I was about to say that.
I'll be right back, guys.
So,
Well, I seen your message.
Okay.
like an example, I Squirrel didn't even ask. I put a whole shitload of prints, just stuff that I had because he's got an army at home.
Mm-hmm.
So, instead of just sending him something, I sent a little bit of something for the kids. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So,
Thank you.
yes.
Start the move up.
And I'm looking for other ones too, Jenna. I like the well. Look at here's another one that I'm working on right now. I'm doing video on it. This is the bottom end of it.
I really do like that though. What color would you paint it?
What, the dragon box?
Yeah.
The dragon box. We already have some that my wife and I got when we first got together before we even got married. And they're pretty much exactly alike that. And they're kind of gray. They're like a silverish color with some black over it, kind of like shadowing it, so to speak. So You know,
Hmm.
if I was to paint them, maybe it'd be like that. I don't know. My daughter, that'd be up to her. If I give her one, even if it's glow in the dark, and she goes, "I want to paint it," she'll paint it.
Right, right. Well, there is no wrong color to it.
Like the Groot, she painted the Groot all herself, and that's the one that I've had forever. And that's this one right here.
I think that's just darling. She did a wonderful job
Yeah.
on
Yeah.
that. Wonderful.
So, and that was actually this color when I gave it to her. Actually, I primered it, but it was that color at first.
Oh.
So, you know, she does good work. She's, you know, she's got her mother's very talented when it comes to art. Her mother could draw very well. But she's hasn't drawn for years. She just hasn't felt like it.
Mm.
And she got a book of some really like cool, like OG type drawings. You know what I mean? Like old school type stuff. That's really, really nice. But she just, it's been more than a few years. I think it's been since right before Zane came along.
Hmm.
She just, you know,
Well, I think we do. I think we do that because I used to love to craft.
You said doo doo.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I'm sorry.
I used to craft way back, and then there was a time that I just had to stop for a while. I didn't feel the urge to pick it back up, and now I'm doing it again and getting back into it.
Yeah.
You go through that. I don't want to call it a slump, but things, I think life kind of gets in the way and kind of.
Yeah. Well, she got other things too. Like
Right.
she's gone
That's
on
what
other
I'm saying.
things.
There's other things that kind of take your time and it's more priority. And by the time she gets done with it, she's too tired to pick up that pencil.
Well, she's always like also too, like she started up, this was I want to say this was 4 years ago with my daughter, maybe 5 years ago. She started doing the slime, and she was doing the slime for a while. And then they even went to a slime convention in San Diego. But then she started doing the resin.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the pouring resin in little molds and stuff and making the little stuff with colors and all that different stuff like that. Little tiny like like not emblems, but like charms and stuff like that. And she did that for a while, and she got burned, and we got all the stuff for it. And then she went to makeup, and that's been her thing for the past year or so is makeup, tons of makeup, and she just likes it. You know, so whatever she wants to do. She doesn't wear it a lot. It's just funny because she'll buy it. She'll be like, okay, that's cool. And then put that stuff up and then get another one in. Okay, that's cool. Put that one up. You know, a lot of yes. Yeah, well, I see the smart.
Yeah.
I don't even, she pays for it herself. That's her stuff. No me pedo, señor.
Yeah, I used to be hardcore into drawing and shit like that, but then I hit a block, so I just said, then my brain started kind of switched. My brain switched a little bit, where I got to a point where if it wasn't done good the first time, I just fucking got pissed off and said, fuck it, walked away from it. Then I pick a pencil up again, try it again. If it wasn't, I became a perfectionist with it, and I didn't like that about myself. Because I went through a lot of paper and always pissed off. So,
you know, that's one thing that, like when I've made.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
When I've made my crafting and stuff, and I'll say, it's not really right. And my son said, well, I wouldn't see that. What's wrong with it? He goes, it's only you because you make it that you would notice what's wrong. And plus, even if somebody would notice, it's because it's handmade. You did not buy it in the store. and it's not going to be exactly perfect. And that's what people like, though, is the handmade stuff.
Hmm.
So,
And I'd agree with you guys for the most part, but I've seen some of those makeup bills. And I also know like this end of the UV printing resin, how much that is, as opposed to even these bottles here, which is the other stuff. You know, the little bottles. Not I don't know anything about the big bottles for pouring and stuff like that. But I've seen just a little makeup palette, like just a palette that's it's the stuff they put on with the padded little brush, like $250.
oh, Nora's here.
And now you picture 5 or 6 of those. Okay.
Hmm.
The thing is what I love about her so much, and you know, we've always had this agreement, and I love her with all my heart, especially for this reason. We have always, and it's the same with our kids, we have always encouraged one another's hobbies. We just know our priorities.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
You know, and it's always been that way. If it gets too deep, like this stuff, if I was nickel diamond myself with all this and not, you know, flipping to go ahead and stay ahead, it'd been done a long time ago, like my guns. That got expensive. And my wife said, slow down. And then thank God that the good old California AR ban and semi-automatic ban. I said, ooh, capitalize. I paid $5 for this. I'm selling it for $15. Everybody wants it. They just start a bid more.
Hey, Nora, would you like a link, little brother?
Ace is here as well.
Yeah, I said hi to Christy earlier.
Oh,
Hi, Ace. What up, Nora?
I didn't have my chat up, so I happened to pull it up and look. I always have it up.
Yeah, that Jeffree Star and that other, there's like 3 or 4 other makeup, whatevers you want to call them.
Like you can't turn it back on.
Their makeup's expensive.
Oh, I heard that.
It's expensive, dude. And she don't get the cheap stuff. She don't get the jank. No.
What is she? Where does she get it? The makeup?
A lot of different places, from online to. She rarely goes to the malls now and gets makeup there.
Mm-hmm.
She most of the time gets online and gets the stuff online, the packets and the boxes. And
but I'm not going to say the most expensive, but with the makeup, you have to really watch what you get.
She does. She's very smart about it.
Right,
She's very smart about it. She gets good stuff.
Right, because there's no use. I mean, if she's going to wear it, she needs to wear something that is not going to break her face out and make it worse. And
no, my wife, she don't even need makeup, but she doesn't. She's very good about that. She does the face cleansing and all that stuff. She's very good about keep. My wife's got a beautiful face, and she's got a beautiful
yes,
and she takes very good care of her face.
Well, I'm just saying, but that makeup, if you get the wrong kind, that's why, her doing that, she's very smart at what she does on that.
Yeah. She doesn't, she's the kind of girl, when we go to the grocery store, I'll pick up the dollar, the $1.29 white bread. And she goes to like the $5.99, 8 grain stuff. You know what I mean? And and I sit there and go, why are you spending so much on that bread? Well, it's multi-grain, it's this, it's that, and it's better for this, and it's part of my diet for this. You win. You're not just paying more money because it's just more money. It's because what you want.
There's reasons behind it.
Yeah, so I shut my mouth and yes, So yeah, and High the Horse, she really doesn't even need it. She really doesn't need makeup.
Well, my grandma used to say years ago, she goes, you don't need makeup. And but when I would put it on really lightly and everything, she'd say it enhances your beauty.
Yeah.
And that's exactly, yes, she's beautiful.
She doesn't need makeup.
Beautiful.
that's maybe a little bit of like just no facial makeup except for like the eyes, maybe.
Right.
You know, she don't need it. But she was also preggers there too. So,
Oh, she had the glow.
oh yeah.
So did you.
Well, I don't think I really slept much that night before. Yeah, I was glowing all right. That's
Well,
what
you
you
guys,
would call it.
that's a lovely, lovely picture of both of you both.
Yeah, no, that's
I'm gonna get sick.
it's the apple of my eye. The only apple of my eye. There ain't no orchard or nothing. There's just one of them, and it don't ever get rotten. You never. I do sleep. It's called siestas. I get my night's sleep, and you know, I mean, I'm hyper, so I get maybe 6 in, 4 to 6, and then I take an hour or two nap during the day if I'm not working. Then I'm good to go.
My doctor told me and tries to encourage me to take little naps, but through the day, he said it's better for me.
I call them hot comas.
Well, I can't do it. I'm too nosy. Because I don't sleep at night very well, that he thinks that maybe sleeping during the day a little bit. Well, I got business to take care of.
Turn on a show that you're somewhat interested in, but it's really boring,
Yeah.
and then put a fan on.
I've told
And point it towards you for the white noise. Trust me, you'll go to sleep.
I had my fan on last night. Matter of fact, me and Wolfie were just talking about that, weren't we, Wolfie, before you came up?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were talking about how I dozed off. I put on a coin pusher video, and I dozed off watching it.
There you go.
It's kind of like my SMR.
I don't even know how to approach that one.
It's ASMR.
Oh boy, I'm just kidding. I'm talking.
I was gonna say, come
I
on.
thought it was the other one with the 4 letters, the B, not BLM, BDSM, is what you were saying.
What, BDSM?
I'm just messing around. I'm trying to give you a hard time.
Have a good night, Christy. Thanks for coming in.
Boom. Oh.
What are you printing now, brother?
The top part of that trunk.
Oh, okay.
The treasure. Oops, hold on.
Wow.
Perfect timing to ask a question. Get him hack his lungs out. You're welcome, bro.
Are we over at Jimmy's? I love my Dorito. He's the only Dorito I love.
I didn't see the humor in that.
I didn't think so.
2, not 1. Lungs. It's not bad manners. It's just. Did Mark fall asleep?
No. I cannot tell you what's going on at this present minute. But
Yeah, all I know is he said he'd be back.
yeah.
What happened to the hanging chads today, too, by the way?
I don't know. That's why I said it was pretty quiet today.
Yes.
It was like nobody was really doing anything. It was giving me the shakes.
Going through DTs, huh?
Yeah.
Are they fucking. You'd know more than anybody. I mean, you were Lone Star's pimp for a little while.
What?
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Jenna.
Oh,
I'm just saying.
Jenna, are they fucking?
oh no, 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 no.
I hope not, because he said Lisa was sleeping.
I don't know who's even on right now.
Well,
Just Jimmy.
nobody.
What?
I was over at Gamers earlier.
I saw that.
Yeah, he
He was
ran
playing
for.
this video game.
Yeah,
I'm glad to see him again.
yeah, yeah.
Oh my, oh my, oh
It was nice to see there was like 9-10 people in there. He goes around supporting everybody and
Oh,
keep my mouth shut.
I'm sorry. I'm looking.
No, I just need to learn to keep my mouth shut. It's hard for
No, I
me.
was just looking at my buddy's post. Sorry. They're in Arizona right now. They just finished playing. They put up some posts. And there's this rat rod here. Hold on here. Check this out.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
I want to make a bike, a trike in that sort of like a rat rodish theme
Mm-hmm.
that's got the Moonies on it and, you know, with the painted outer part of the wheel.
You can almost visualize it.
I totally can visualize it in my head. That's the
Yeah.
cool thing about my buddy Heimlich, the guy. It's unfortunate he's up in Idaho, but there's some stuff going on in the background with him and I. But he envisions what I tell him. Like that green bike, the prime example. We started with just literally the frame and the tank, and I said I want this, this, and this. I want to go with a straight axle, but I only want a half fender. I want a light tucked underneath. I want a little bit more. I want a custom cradle because I wanted to put a Chinese 110cc engine on it, not a mini bike engine. I threw some handicapped rail from a new handicapped rail from a restaurant supply that I work with. Or they just gave me some. I threw one of those at him and said, make a header. He took some old pipe and made a header out of it with the handicapped rail. We put the Gatling gun exhaust on it. So I envisioned everything that I want. And I just started throwing parts at him. And I said, let's do this, this, and this. And perfection. Literally. You know, and I'm proud of it. We put the headlight on it. They didn't have headlights. It didn't have no electrical. You know, all that stuff.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi, Mark. You back? Glad you take a dump.
Yeah.
He's all happy. I'm like 25 pounds lighter.
He said, "Hi, the horse." Well, Mark's done fucking. Yeah.
How you doing, bro? You holding up okay?
Yeah.
Everything
Doing
copacetic?
pretty well. The what? No, I'm sorry. I was reading chat.
I said everything copacetic?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Zoopy. Oh, yeah, too. Harbor Freight. So I go in to get some freaking surge protectors. You know, just the strips, the little ones, the $4.99
Yes.
6-strip surge protectors. Black Friday special. They're $4.99. They're normally $7.99. Woohoo! I'm gonna go get like 5 of them. I get there, bro, and I need 2. because of the Christmas light stuff. I wanted to
Yeah.
make sure I got, I didn't want to plug all the plugs into one surge protector. So I get there. Yeah, they're on sale. Yeah, big Black Friday tag. There's like 4 or 5 little things that say $4.99, $4.99, $4.99. They're all fucking empty, bro. Every single one of them. They pillaged Harbor Freight, dude. It's like shit. Well, that place was attacked. So I ended up buying that long one just because I had to have one, and I saw it, and it was like, I just had to have it, but I'm not going to use it for that. But I had to get at least one more because I had a spare here at the house, and I had to buy the whole kit and caboodle, which was $7.99, granted. But what? I don't need these. I don't need that. And I mean, I'm not scared of the dark.
Poor Dorito.
Sure, you're not.
Shh.
Poor Dorito.
Mhm.
I wish we could have a violin for him.
What are you saying rude about there?
Psych.
Damn it. Oh, I don't know if she's saying rude to that, but
Shit.
yeah, I did. I let Lisa finish.
Not doing it, Wolfie. Keeping it down and out of. Oh, this one takes AAA. Okay. I'm seeing what batteries I need for my flashlights because I got batteries. No, I'm not turning nothing on, bro.
He said,
Just on the
"Are you
count
done?"
of
Yeah, remember, if you see it, if I pull it up like this, duck. I didn't do it on purpose when it happens.
Oh, I know.
So,
Oh, rude for them being out of light strips. Oh, okay.
light strips, it was. And then they got the linkable chingus right there, the linkable chingus up there. They had those on sale for $17.99. Badass. I'm going to get a linkable chingus because I could use a linkable chingus up there. Okay.
Little chingus.
Yeah, it's nothing like having a couple chinguses hanging in.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I've seen several chinguses myself hanging.
Yeah, dual chinguses.
Yeah.
So I figure I'm going to go ahead and grab another chingus. And I go over to grab another chingus. And the linkable chinguses were $21.99, not $17.99 as advertised. So I go over and ask the lady. I said, this chingus, it's supposed to be $17.99 like this chingus here. But this chingus isn't connectable. This other chingus is connectable. Como chingo, way.
Chingus.
Yeah, she basically said, that's where it's at. So, fucking 20. I ain't paying $21.99 for a chingus.
Not like having a few chinguses hanging around.
Yeah. Much rather be a chingon.
Yeah, you wish you did that shit.
Mark getting that, Mas chingon.
Yeah, yeah, sure. No más chingas, güey.
No mames. No manches, no telejales, no chupas.
Ya no mames, ya no mames, ya no mames, ya no pedos, ya no pedos.
¿Quieres bailar conmigo?
No, that's-
You know how funny that is to say to somebody, dude, is it like, if they go swinging at you, dude, you ask them, seriously, if you say to them in Spanish and they understand it, you say, ¿Quieres bailar conmigo? They look at you with the weirdest look, dude. It's like, you want to dance with me?
no.
What the fuck?
When I was saying ya no pedos means like, I don't want no shit.
No shit. Yeah, I don't want no shit. Yeah. No, I know that. That's what I'm saying. ¿Quieres bailar conmigo? I don't want no shit.
When I first heard that shit, ya no pedos, I was like, you don't want no farts?
Yeah.
Pedo, shit,
Yeah.
I once got a nice $170 car alarm for $8. There was a bunch of them hanging on the rack. That store wasn't happy with their stock person. Damn, talk about 95% off.
They did have. I almost got a generator.
Yo, them generators are nice as fuck though.
Yeah, they had one in the return part, and it was like half the price, dude. I almost got it. I was like, I don't want another fucking person's headache. You know, and just something. Could be something simple, but next thing you know, it could be something really lousy.
Yeah, one that's fucking loud as fuck.
I gotta get and I gotta buy a cordless screw gun, but I don't really need one. I have one. Luch keeps talking smack about it though, because it's never charged. But
Charge
you
the
know,
bitch.
Hey, dude, look it. It is a ultra steel 12 volt. Not the any huevos way. The light works. Look, sometimes it's like dead. This motherfucker don't hold the charge with the crap, bro. I got an 18 volt. It's like its twin fat sister, and she just lays there on the bed and eats Fritos.
Screwed around with her too much. You don't want to work no more.
Yeah, so I got a buddy of mine gave me Justin Dow. He's a friend of mine. He's a guy that's a YouTuber. He's a bigger dude. He gave me actually a toolbox. He gave me a Craftsman 200 some odd piece tool set. That's my red toolbox. And he gave me a Hercules brushless grinder. You know what I mean? And this I can use. But he gave it to me without the battery and without the charger because he wanted to keep the other stuff. So I looked at the batteries today. Those batteries are a little expensive unless you buy the drill set. So I'm just going to maybe go buy the drill set next week. But this sucker's nice, dude. I used it. But he's like, here, you like it? And I'm like, yeah, it's cool. Here. There you go.
That's like saying, hey, here's a brand new car, but I'm holding the keys.
Yeah.
How the fuck am I supposed to use this without the keys?
Yeah, here's a brand
Google how to hot wire. Yeah.
Here's a brand new car, but I'm going to keep the motor to put in my other vehicle.
Right. You gotta pay 4 times the car amount.
No, not even, dude. That's the thing, though. Is even though he gave it to me like that, it's a good tool. Don't let Jimmy use it.
Yeah, I was just laughing.
Oh my god!
No, that's why this one is a good one.
Don't let Jimmy use it.
It
See
is
what
a
happened
Harbor,
first.
it is a Harbor Freight, but it's not. It's got a good solid
That's
switch,
funny. Oh,
and it's
I
got
could just imagine.
it's got a lock.
Oh, that's some funny shit.
Yeah, it's got a lock, but even with the lock, unless you keep the lock stationary and keep your hand like that, if it goes to skip, it's automatically gonna. So it's a good grinder. I mean, you know, it's the blue class of the Harbor Freight ones.
We're gonna call those Jimmys from now on.
Hey, and I trust Jimmy with tools. Shit
Have
happens.
you seen this video?
Shit happens.
Yeah, that's why you're supposed to tie your hair.
I think it's gnarly.
You have long ass hair.
Yeah.
Wrap it
But,
up.
you know,
I couldn't
Dude.
give a fuck less.
my dad got me a job in a machine shop when I was younger, and I was a shop boy there. And I used to clean the machines, and then gradually I started working, you know, on the lathes and stuff like that. But there was a guy on a drill press, just deburring some stuff real quick, and it was a hand press, and he had that sucker running. He had long hair, bro, and he never wore a hat. and it always would sometimes come loose from his ponytail, dude. And he had a strip just kept dangling over his face all the time, dude. And one day he was doing that with the press, and the press caught it and yanked a chunk of hair and skin right out the top of his scalp, dude. Just little. It was nasty, dude. That thing was like flop, 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 flop. It was like, I swear, about that big around, dude. He was all bleeding. But yeah, you know, after that he came to work with a hat.
Couldn't imagine what
Man
changed
bun
his
twat,
mind.
not bitch biscuit.
I'm sorry, what, Kathy?
No, I was just bullshit. I said I can't imagine what would change his mind.
I always worry, you know, if I was doing any work, just keeping the hair in your face, it falls in your face and the sweat rolls off a lot quicker if you don't keep it back and tuck it up. Put a hat on or something on your head.
That's why I used to have my hair in a ponytail, and then I put a beanie on.
I always just wore a
Keep
ball
everything in
cap.
place.
I actually preferred this type of ball cap for the longest time. And yes, I wore the Karen tail. Right straight out the back.
Yep.
Well,
Also would hand
Karen
you my
tail.
pink lighter and see what kind of problem you had with it too. Yes, I was that kind of person.
real nut job.
Ah, yes. Nut job. I heard you.
I can't even talk under my breath.
Well, all right, when you call it like you see it. Cuckoo.
I had a horse. Man, I know y'all probably read it already, but I had a horse says Jimmy could have racked a twat knot.
He got lucky, dude. He got lucky, bro.
Mm.
I don't think the hair. It just he got lucky, dude. That thing, the way that thing skipped. He was talking about it. I didn't see the video. I didn't want to look at it, dude.
It wasn't that bad. Like people thought it was gonna. I thought it was gonna be bad. Like,
Dude,
but it was just like a couple scratches. Like a
it
scrape.
hit him in the nose, bro. It don't make a difference. That spinning wheel hit him in the fucking nose, dude. That's gnarly, bro. It doesn't. You know how close one direction or the other he could have got blind, or it could have even. Oh, dude. The cut, like I picture the cut from a grinder because I worked, dude, with stainless steel for years and finishers that do the stainless steel that weld.
Could have been anybody else. He would have said we were stupid.
Hey, Nora.
What was that, Kathy?
I'm just
What'd you say?
saying to myself my opinion.
What was that?
I said if it was anybody else, he would have laughed at us and thought we were stupid
Sure.
doing it.
I've seen some people get cut up pretty good with grinders, man.
Maybe
Especially like cutting into stainless. It's all of a sudden that disc just grabs. It's like, whoa, okay, get away from that thing, dude. If you don't have a nice little off button, that's why you don't run a grinder with that button locked, man. I prefer a paddle, like those grinders that got the little paddle on them. Because then, as soon as you let it go, dude, it's
Yeah.
all I can say is good thing it didn't fall in his lap.
Yeah.
It's centimeters, one direction, centimeters,
Yeah.
literally, with where it hit him in the face.
Oh yeah,
It could have torn him up, man.
especially
And
that, especially when the nose isn't that far from your eye.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
You know, your cheek, his teeth, it could have gone into his gum and just literally ripped off the top part of his gum from where it's, and just looking at that distance, you go a centimeter any direction and in a centimeter. just think how gnarly that would have been. Just cut his nose off. If it would have just been turned one direction and just swung like that, could have cut the end of his nose right off.
Mm-hmm.
You know? No, I
Remember to always wash your hands, folks.
it could have happened to anybody, though. That's what I'm saying. You know,
Yeah, skips just happen.
yeah, not because of hair or because of this. Like I said, stainless steel. You always got to be prepared for it to jump when you're cutting. Like if you're cutting apart a counter, you got to be prepared to go through a lot of cutting wheels.
I'm sorry, Dorito. I'm just not a very nice person.
No, I know, but I'm just trying to say it's like it happens. I've seen people cut into their arms, into their legs, and not purposely. It just skip and not even have enough time to get away from it.
Yeah. I saw one guy that was supposed to be a professional at his job. He was working on something, and it skipped and hit him inside of the thigh. It just tore a chunk out of there. Wow.
I've seen people that have done that stuff for like old timers, dude. When I first started, that have come walking out, wrapping their hand with a towel and some duct tape, and heading off to the hospital because they just caught a good little weld. There wasn't a visible weld in that counter, and they just caught a weld or something like that, and it just split the disc. And you know, maybe they got a cut in the hand because it went up, or been hit in the face by part of the disc, not even the grinder.
Yeah.
Just the disc disintegrated.
Yeah, I've seen that happen too.
Yeah.
Well, years ago, my father went back to the woods and took a chainsaw by himself. Mom says, "Why don't you wait for the kids to be able to go with you?" He goes, No, I'll do it myself. He comes back on the tractor, and what does happen? The chainsaw jumped back and cut his leg. Off to the hospital he goes. He took it on his thigh. When it jerked back, it cut his leg from top of his thigh cleared out of his kneecap.
Mm.
You know what she told him? "You damn dumbass, you."
The only difference between him going by himself and somebody coming with him is somebody would have been there to take him to the hospital quicker.
Yeah.
It's I can't remember who it was, but somebody was talking about they was cutting some wood with a chainsaw. It was whatchamacallit? What's his name? The guy that drinks the shine and plays the guitar. Mountain bushcrafter.
You're talking about NBA?
NBA, yeah. He was talking about cutting some wood the other day with a saw, a bandsaw, and he was cutting into it, and he hit a knot, and there was actually a screw or a nail in that was like the tree grew around it, and it messed his blade right up. You know what I mean?
Well, but the thing that is
NBA.
that,
There we go.
right. But the thing that is that most of the time,
Oh, you said that. Huh?
we were the ones back in the woods doing it with a chainsaw. And he usually didn't.
Don't accidentally put something on your junk. It might sting a little bit too. What? All I remember is Lone Star doing that.
Oh,
Yeah, right, Wolfie.
He's a fool.
Definitely don't put things on your junk. You might end up a little Thor.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Dorito.
No, fuck you.
Nah, he'd just lay there and
Look at he's
Good
turning
Sally
red like
sleeps on his
Santa,
belly.
kinda. You're getting rosy cheeks. Come on,
His
give me a
hat
ho ho ho, will you, Wolfie?
Look at it. Oh.
He's like, motherfucker, I'm gonna sit up now. This one's comfortable. You fucked up my program.
his back is hurting him.
Yeah, my fucking L4, L5 are not happy with me today.
So,
I guess I must have. Sometimes when I'm sleeping, I'll like fucking have my body a certain way, but I twist the top part of my body over,
Mm-hmm.
and then my back always kills when that happens.
Hmm.
Or yeah, Jenna's comment. He's like, then Nora, I got a video of that still. Hey, Wolfie, pull my finger.
I'm thinking no.
There. Ready?
Too late.
Oh,
I'm about to
I
turn
guess
on the heater and roll up the windows.
I guess I could call Mark knuckle nuts.
Thank you, little brother. It happens. I mean, it damaged the spine a long time ago, but I seen the surgery that they have to do to fix it, and I'll just deal with the pain.
Have you tried therapy, bro?
Yeah, they tried physio with like fucking 7 months and didn't help at all.
What do you got? A
Mm, okay.
herniated disc, a swollen disc, a disc out of place? What do you got?
What happens is my discs are supposed to be like in the straight line, but mine, when my back goes out, it pops in the column, and they're sitting
They're
sitting
out of
way out.
alignment.
Hey, oh yeah, way out. Like,
Eh?
and he says when the disc pops, all the nerves and shit get really pressed on, and then I lose all. I have zero strength in my legs and that, and I just fall over. But yeah,
Have you ever tried any chiropractic or therapy?
yeah. Actually, what happened was when I got hurt at work, they sent me HR for the work sent me to a fucking chiropractor,
And how did that do?
and it would help me for like about 5 minutes. Like I'd go get my back cracked, and 5 minutes later, on the bus, I'd be hurting again. But the whole
Yeah.
thing was, I was told by a spine specialist they never should have sent me to that, because that's why I ended up with my permanent limp. I have a permanent limp on the left leg because of it.
I really enjoyed my when I had to go to the chiropractor for my therapy. Oh, that he was so nice looking. Oh, and then when he said, "Well, I'm going to have to get on top of you," and to be able to do that, I acted scared.
Thank
Oh,
you,
really?
Nora.
Oh, really? And he said, "Yeah." I said, "All right." I act like I wouldn't like it.
Yeah.
And I asked him if he had to do it the next time I came.
Don't fucking do it. Pepper Jack.
I'm gonna jump down, guys. I got a lot
No,
of
you're not.
volunteers as well.
No, you're not. You're not going to beat me.
Yeah,
You have to
I am.
stay here for another hour. Come on,
My
homie.
street lights are on. I have another
I know it is 11:30.
9 to 10 hour.
It's
So tomorrow.
11:30 there, huh?
11:22.
It's 1:20, 1:23 here now.
I want
And
to
I'm
play
an
video
hour-
games for a
And I'm
little
an
while.
hour later than you, Wolfie.
Good night,
I'm
guys.
older-
I hope y'all have
And
a
I'm
good
older
stream.
than all of you.
Later, Wolfie. Or later, Mark.
See you, Fred.
Tell Lisa I said hello. Tell her, do me a
will.
favor, kick you in the nuts. And
She's
then go
probably
to sleep.
asleep again.
Yeah, she's asleep.
Yeah,
When she wakes up, tell her, kick you in the dick for me.
Okay.
she's been asleep all night. It's funny how she texts in her sleep.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Sometimes it don't make sense.
Hmm.
It's the dollars that count.
Well, tell Lisa to send me a message tomorrow.
And tell Lisa I love her.
Message in the
And I
bottle.
appreciate it again.
I said, shut the fuck up. But
It
just
sounded
because
a little robotic, but anyways, love y'all. See you ladies, and sleep well. Nice dreams. Whatever.
Because he's robotic.
Thanks for coming up.
Furble.
Give Lisa's kisses from me. All right.
I thought you were
Bye, everybody
leaving.
in chat. You said I'm pulling to you.
That's the way the goodbyes go. You got to say goodbye to five different times before you finally leave.
You can't copy the chip. Although I've been claimed to copy some people.
Now that Mark's gone, we can talk about him.
We're talking about Mark.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's no fun. It's no
So
fun
close.
talking.
So close to just going. But I know better.
It's no fun talking about him when he's not here.
Yeah.
It was nice to have your son up on panel the other day
Yeah, he was having fun,
on
and
Friday.
then I guess he got busy with his little guy or something, and
Mhm.
didn't come back. I was gonna ask.
I
her
don't
about
know what I'm gonna do with that, Nora, but trust me, I'll think of something good. I think I might send it to Luke.
that.
That's why Nora really says that, he shut his computer down so he could stay in chat and send things that we don't know about.
He said, "Check your Instagram."
Not me.
It's about Lone Star grabbing his dingus with the
Um,
chili pepper. Or wait. I'm
Oh.
sorry, not Lone Star. Call him Pepper
Pepper
Jack.
Jack. Well, I was there the day I was on panel when he did it, so I already know what it looks like.
Were you there when he was talking again about his shirt, getting a shirt with all the names that he's been called put on his back? I said, dude, you
Yeah.
better get a fucking onesie.
Yeah. The problem is,
Here's another one, Pepper Jack.
my name would probably be between his legs.
Oh, Lone Star.
Yeah, it was comical.
Of course,
Pretty
I
sure.
gave him several names, so one of them.
I give him a couple.
Yeah.
I'll give him at least 2 or 3 that I know of.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start thinking of some more.
Well, Dorito gave him a good one. Although I call him Pepper Dick, but I was in a stream, I think it was yesterday, and I was calling him Pepper Jack.
Check this out. These are old stickers.
Oh.
See the squirrel?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And one of the Reapers.
That's cool.
Yeah. There was a guy that drew those. I think you've seen him a couple times, maybe in my stream. Otero Studios is what he used to be called. He's actually drawn some stuff for some of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle covers.
Huh.
He's a good artist, but he does that sort of art. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that sort of cartooning. He does all kinds, but that's what he's real good at.
How far does Luch live from you?
As the crow flies, or drive time?
Drive.
40 minutes on a good day.
Oh, not bad.
Half an hour if it was as the crow flies.
Hmm.
Maybe 25 minutes, half an hour if But mountain roads, big truck.
Not bad. No.
No,
Yeah,
but he does live up there. He lives pretty high in the mountains.
I was gonna say 45 minutes, so I would have been at least close.
Yeah, 45 minutes, maybe an hour. He will say otherwise. He'll say an hour to an hour and 15 minutes, and he drives that up and down all the time. But that's what it feels like to me.
Mm-hmm. You might possibly have a little bit of a heavier foot than him.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No.
I got a governor on mine.
Yeah.
Those things suck.
What, governors?
Yeah.
It's fine, dude. The one that I got, it keeps me at a good pace without beating up my engine. I'll tell
I
you
remember.
exactly how far it is right now.
I remember when I was working in shipping.
Bad whore.
About
They-
48 and a half miles.
I remember when I was working in shipping, they brought in new power jacks, and most of them had governors on them.
Hmm.
Those things sucked. I was used to the old school where I could just whip around and go get to where we needed to go fast. But
Now I had to just go look at an Airbnb. I'm like, oh, hey, wait a minute here, cabins. Hey, Lynch, what you doing this weekend?
that was some good root beer.
I like root beer.
My two favorites are A&W root beer and mug root beer.
Yeah, mine too. Mine too. I that Barg's root beer is ridiculously oh, I can't stand it.
It gives me a sore stomach after drinking a little bit too much of it.
What's that? Just root beer?
Oh, I thought you said Barks.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. If somebody would say, "Here, I bought you a root beer," I said, "That's not root beer to me.
Yeah.
I won't even drink it."
I remember when I was a small kid, my grandma used to work at A&W. And back in the day, they don't have it anymore, but back in the day, you can go in there, you can buy like a 2 liter of root beer in a milk container.
Mm-hmm.
And I used to drink like almost half of it before we even got home.
Mm-hmm.
I used to catch some smacks for that. That's supposed to be for the whole family. I'm like, I
Well.
couldn't help it.
Yeah.
And now A&W's gotten rid of the whistle dogs and shit like that. Like they got their main menu, but the whistle dog was like a staple of their business, and they got rid of it now here.
Mm-hmm. We used to have one of those A&W places where they used to come the car hops, A&W car hop,
Mm-hmm.
where they used to roller skate.
Yeah.
Yeah, to your car. So
Yeah, I
they
wish
have
they would have done
those.
that here. It would have been so cool.
Mm-hmm. They don't have them anymore. They don't have it anymore. But it's probably been about 20 years since it's been gone.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to drink. That was my main thing was I want to go to A&W get root beer.
Mm.
And the A&W floats.
Oh yeah.
Oh, those were so delicious.
Yep. Not so good anymore, but they used to be really good.
That's why I said they were so delicious.
Mm-hmm.
But then the ice cream was when I was young, probably even when you were younger, the ice cream tasted so much better
Yeah.
than it does now. And I love ice cream still, but it's still not the same as it was when I was young.
Yeah. It sucks compared to when I was a kid.
Yeah. And of course we would make our own at times, but we'd also buy them in the store, and we used to call the jumbo ice cream. It used to come in a great big gallon box.
Hmm.
And it tasted so good.
Yeah. Now they got all these ice cream bars and shit, and Dar's found a few of them that she really likes.
I get so sick and tired of that gluten-free crap.
Would you like a scoop of cardboard? No, thank you. I'm good.
I think I was telling you about I love Cocoa Pebbles. And when my husband went to the store and he goes, "Oh, I bought you a box of Cocoa Pebbles," and I'm thinking, "Aw, I didn't ask for him, but he thought of me."
Hmm.
And I would have that just for my meal, my dinner
Hmm.
sometimes. And here I'm like, I tasted. I'm like, what in the hell's wrong with this? And I happened to look at the box and it says gluten free, and
Yeah,
now if they're all going to be that way, I'm not buying it. I haven't bought it since.
yeah,
If they're all going to be gluten free,
yeah. It's just so fucking. It's just fucked up because so many people have allergies to everything now.
hmm
It's like you can't have nothing anywhere now. It's like, well, we got to change this because some people might get sick from it. Well, then they should make it for them, but
make it for us.
make the good stuff for the rest of the people. Don't just switch
Yeah.
everything up. And then when I was talking about root beer, then I got hooked on Pepsi because my cousin used to drive one of the trucks for them, and he did deliveries. So his boss would always allow him to take like 3 or 4 cases of 2 liters home to his house. And I got caught down the stairs in the basement with those, drinking as much as I could before I got caught. Now I don't drink a lot of pop. I have like maybe what? No, I drink a 2 liter in. Well, yeah, I guess 2 liter in 24 hours. Takes me a whole day. Normally, before it used to take that be done in 15, 20 minutes.
hmm Some people are that way though. Some people just take a 2 liter and they don't even share it. They're downing it like it's a 16 ouncer.
Yeah. And Jenna, if they banned peanut butter, I would one man riot. I
Oh,
wouldn't give a shit.
uh-uh.
There would be riots everywhere.
I'd be right with you, Wolfie.
I love my peanut butter.
I do too.
And if they, yeah, I would. First off, I would cry. Then I would get angry. I go through all the things until the point where I gotta go out and I gotta break store windows and shit until they stop banning it. I don't know if I'd really go that far, but it's a consideration.
hmm
Please don't tell me if there is, Jenna.
So you guys got me sucked down the tube looking at cabins. I'm like, they rent for this much and they sell for this much. I'm like, oh.
Mm.
Love to move.
Are
Love
they
to move up there
expensive?
except for the snow part.
Are they expensive?
They're not bad. Not bad. I mean, they're cheaper than houses down here,
Mm.
but there isn't much to them. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
Cabin.
it's a cabin,
Yeah, and there isn't much to the land,
right?
I mean, it's cabins in an area, whole bunch of cabins.
You gonna show them that one you showed me, Jenna? That thing's fucking gorgeous. There's a guy here, Jenna, that has a cabin. He should just call it his main house because the thing's worth over $1 million, and fucking he's got a slide that goes from his back door all the way to the lake.
Mm.
Oh wow!
A water slide. I'm like,
Nice.
that's so sweet.
Mm.
Nice.
Yeah, me and a few guys got a whole bunch of shit because we were supposed to be fighting fires. And our boss rolls around. He's like, where the fuck is everybody? Me and like 3 other guys are fucking sliding all the way down the slide into the lake and running back up. Because we're like fighting. We're inside the middle of a fire all day long. It's super hot. So we decided to take a quick break.
Cool little escape route there. Put a boat down there at the bottom. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah.
Just slap on it with a boogie board. Put it
Did
more
you
of the
see what
boat
she
out,
said?
about 20 feet out. Yes.
Okay. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna be going pretty quick.
Mm,
I gotta go. Tired.
All this talk and yawning about fucking sleep, you guys are gonna make me tired.
See my eyes?
mhm.
They say sleepy time. Well, they're blue right now, aren't they?
Well, just think I'm your future right now.
Huh?
It's almost 2:45 in the morning here.
It'll be 6 in the morning when I hit 3 in the morning.
Yeah, that's the way it's gonna work.
I'll be sleeping.
I see the
Kick his
cats.
ass, cat.
Yeah, the cat's gonna come and pounce.
See my eyes?
Red. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Tired.
Me and Dara both have our systems both fucked up this last few days because we've been having to take care of my buddy's dog, so we slept in shifts.
Dutch apple pie. I just thought about that.
You gonna go get some?
Hell yeah, and then I'm gonna go sleep.
Oh, well, run and get some, and you can eat some while you're talking to us. Oh, there you go.
I'm gonna cherish that last piece of pie. I'll be like, oh, no, I don't want to share that with nobody. I'm gonna be like,
I'll tell you the truth. I don't care for apple pie. I'm just saying, I don't care for it. It's not a sad thing. We had an apple orchard living on a farm.
oh, it's a big one.
Are you doing that for
Oh, wait,
yourself?
no, wrong way.
Are you doing that for yourself?
Huh?
Are you doing that for yourself?
There's none in here for me.
It can't be for me. Be different if it was cheesecake. Me love cheesecake.
Do you like Skittles, Wolfie?
I used to love them.
I'll pull that up in a little bit, Jenna.
I got to the point where I started liking the. I gave up on the originals and I started eating the. The fuck is the other bag called?
Oh yeah.
What the fuck is it called? I don't know.
1.2 million. $1.25 million.
It is beautiful. But you'd almost have to go to a cabin to get away from your house, or go to the city to get away from your house.
Well, it is nice.
Yeah, it is.
Jenna. I thought you were just looking up. You didn't have to send me a fucking picture. She's trying to make me cry.
That sure is a lot of money.
Yeah.
The insurance alone would kick the shit out of somebody.
If you can afford the house, you can afford the insurance. Ooh. So it's not just one cabin. It's also like a back. Oh, wow. Look at that shop. Oh, look at the top there, the loft. To die for, A-frame. No, it's barn style. I mean, not A-frame. I've always wanted to build. What's this? Another building? Holy crap in it. Look at those aerial views. It's like a golf course in the
It's absolutely beautiful to have that, the whole going to the old cabin in the woods or in the mountains and living kind of rough. That kind of takes the fun out of it, though, don't it?
It's no rough right there. How far is Walmart?
We still got to have your entertainment close.
Yeah,
I'll
when
go
you,
ahead and get a tennis ball launcher and just let the kid chase the tennis balls. Dunk, 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 dunk. Here, son, 20 at a time.
Holy shit.
Get it. Hurry, Dad.
$11 million, 10,000 square foot. Wow.
That's badass. And it has that shop was cool. I always wanted to build a place like a barn home, wide and long, with half of the bottom like a garage and shop, and then the other half like the kitchen and dining area and like a major den. And then do like almost like a tri-level type place out of it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I think that would be badass.
my cat has now become a fiend for pizza. What the fuck?
It even has like a helicopter pad. Yeah.
Yeah, but where you do like a barn type home where it's big enough for like 3 levels,
Mm-hmm.
but not 3 levels fully. Like 2 levels stacked on top of one another, and then the third level you could actually like mid height. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I got pictured in my head. I've had pictured in my head since I was like 16.
They make pretty good homes out of pole barns or pole building, pole barns.
Mm-hmm.
They can do really, really good on those.
But like literally where you can pull in even like an RV, that big of a shop garage area that's half of a barn, maybe like 150, 200 foot
Mm-hmm.
by 50, 60 feet. You know what I mean? Good sized barn. And then just half of that halved off, and then downstairs, your main area. The second upstairs, like your master bedroom, are your guest bedrooms, and then the third level, like kind of like a den area, and the master bedroom are the guest bedrooms, whichever. And have a deck out over where the garage is. So you can shoot trespassers.
Yeah.
Hey, Wolfie, pull my finger. Oh, too late.
He just let out a skittle.
No.
Then you got the colors of the rainbow coming out of your shorts.
Dude, I can
Oh.
taste what flavors these are, dude.
Oh.
Okay. Now, look. There's a good enough assortment. You guys can see this. Here. There's a good enough assortment.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold them in this hand. I'm going to turn my head this way. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to grab it. I'm not looking. I'm going to close my hand. You guys see the color, right?
Yes.
I do not see it. That was a pinkish one. Was that right? Was that right?
Mm-mm. It looked orange to me.
Yeah, it looked orange.
AC's fucked up already on the first try.
No, it
Brother Dorito is a
That's a blue one.
connoisseur.
You didn't even show us. Let me see your hand. Yeah, it was the blue one because you had 2 blues.
more red orange.
Is it?
Strawberry.
Mm.
No, that's like the blue one's almost like it reminds me of the blue Hawaiian punch.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Green.
Let me see your hand. Lift it up. Yeah, it was green. Where'd the blue one go?
It's there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That was definitely the green one.
Oh, yeah.
Now it's too easy. It's going to be deductive reasoning. Forget.
Oh,
Where's your good?
now you got a mixed fruit.
In my mouth. And on that note,
Oh,
Kathy.
that's right. That's right, damn it, Jenna. Oh, he said he's cheating. We can't see the mirror off camera.
oh, bullshit.
Bullshit.
Hey, Kathy,
Mm,
I'm going to get ready and go.
okay.
But before I go and make my famous exit that I always make, let me get set up for speed here so I can run quick like the ninja.
You didn't stretch, dude. You're gonna pull something. You're gonna pull a hammy. And I hope you're not wearing your flip flops.
Dude, come on, I'm from Southern California, bro. I know how to curl my toes around these suckers when I'm running, dude. You don't even hear the flip, 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 flip. All you hear is.
I thought Jenna was coming up to visit with us.
Well, you're not going to. Don't change the subject. I'm ready. Okay, hold on here.
Paybacks are a motherfucker.
Okay, hold on. Let me. Hold on. Okay. I'm ready.
The boat's in prime shape now.
Kathy,
Yes.
I got a quick question for you
What's that?
before I go.
Uh-huh.
Would you please sign my hat?
Shut up.
That was funny.
You asshole.
I did not see that coming.
Such an ass. I'll
I
pay
know,
him
right?
back.
I can't believe you did that. Yeah, have a good night, brother. Thanks for
Yeah, good night, brother.
coming up.
May you wake up with sticky fingers.
Fucking guy.
When's the first fall? What are we on? The 27th, 28th now? Do we have 30 or 31 days in this month? Just don't want to hear the bells of Christmas.
I think we only have
30.
Yeah, 30.
Uh,
I already petted you. Why don't you go bug your mom for all this?
uh, I don't want to hear Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas.
I know, right?
And I'm not really trying to be a Scrooge, but
It's always been a pain in the ass to me.
and I don't like my Christmas tree up too early.
Hmm.
And because when I used to put it up early, I would always take it everything off and redo it again because it would look like, well, I'm tired of the way it looks right now, so I'd change colors on it.
Yeah.
And then later on, then it would be like, okay, I got to redo it again. It got to be where it was too much for me. So I just said, no, I'm not going to put it up that early anymore. So maybe a week before Christmas, I think that's good enough. By the
Yeah.
time the week goes by, Christmas is here, and that's fine. I don't have to worry about it more.
Yeah. I think Dar usually, I don't even remember how long she puts it up before Christmas, but I just know I'm always glad to see it go back into the box.
Wednesday's the 1st.
And Jenna, I'll let Dar know
Friday's
you
the
said bless
3rd.
you, sir.
Oh,
Yeah, Dar's.
yeah.
She purposely does that. She can sneeze quietly, but she always turns it into a show when she sneezes. Now
Yeah, my payday's the 3rd.
my son does it too. Picked it up from her. Yes, that was Dar that sneezed.
Hmm.
I laugh. I laugh pretty much every time she does it.
Surprised she didn't fall off her chair. That was pretty powerful.
Even when she has a little sneeze, she makes it loud. She's funny that way. I'm just like, okay, it used to freak me out when we're first together. It's like, okay, wow, that was a huge fucking hard sneeze, and she'd be like, then I hear her sneeze a little bit later, and it was nice and quiet. It's like, well, what the fuck?
Yeah. So women that like to act like it's you, it's you when you're dating, then after you say I do, they go, "Phew." And then you go, who the fuck did I just marry? Bullshit. You got to learn how they sneeze and fart before you get married.
Doug's funny with it though. Like sometimes she'll sneeze quiet, sometimes she'll sneeze loud like that. Another time she'll sneeze loud, but then she'll like, and then she drags out the whole fucking sneeze. It's hilarious. And her whole body just scrunches up when she sneezes. Yeah, I told you a story. Deal with it.
I'll never forget that time that.
What?
Are you coming up, Jenna? You said you were coming up. Jenna, 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 Jenna.
A high pitched chew.
Yeah.
So you've changed your sneeze into something that pisses yourself off. That's fucking hilarious.
We're going to look up on chat. I'll be up. Just let me send this first. Yeah, my sister and I were sitting in this local restaurant, and we were sitting there, and she farted the biggest fart, and of course it echoed on that damn seat. And the people sitting behind her, they turned around and looked. I said, Mary. She goes, she turns around, she happens to see them staring at her. She goes, I'm not getting a stomach ache for fucking nobody. If they don't fucking like it, they can fucking leave. That's what that's my sister. That's the way she was. Yep. And I told her though, I said, Mary, I said, there's a place for that. She goes, yeah. And she goes, and I'm sorry that you don't like it. She goes, you can go sit someplace else too if you don't like it. I got my plate and I took off to the across the restaurant. But we knew the family that owned the restaurant. We were they're part of our family. I even worked for them as a waitress there. It was my second job.
I'm hoping I'm going to try and get to go see my dad on Sunday.
Oh,
Next Sunday.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm hoping I can go with my brother.
How far does he live from you?
My brother?
Your dad?
Oh, my dad. Now they got him in a.
Care
He was
home?
in he was in the hospital, but now he's in a home.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I don't know what's going on with that. But it's only like, I'm guessing maybe 15, 20 minutes away from his house. And my dad lives about an hour or so away from me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it's not a bad little drive.
No.
Gives me and my little brother a chance to shit talk each other while we're in the vehicle.
Oh, I couldn't imagine that.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Actually, I think I'm going to one of these days, if I do
You
go
should
for a ride
do a
with
little
him,
video with it.
I think I'm going to talk to him and see if we can do one.
Even if you don't video him, you can video his you and just you can listen. We can hear him talk, but
Yeah.
look at you.
Yeah. Yeah, but
That's
after
kind of like
everybody.
the car in the dark. That car in the dark. Oh my God.
Rocking with Dara in the car.
Yeah.
I already talked to my son about him and Dar being in the car going somewhere, and he says he sounds like a great idea.
Mm-hmm.
He says that would be fun. But
He's a nice looking young man.
he's a good looking boy.
Yes, he is.
His eyes, I hate him because he has the same eyes as Dar.
Well, you should like him.
I love my son. I hate his eyes.
Oh, okay.
Hoping he like all
That's
his
a
hair.
kick in the teeth to Dar.
Well, she knows I hate her family's eyes because they all have gray eyes like that. But the thing is,
What about the baby?
baby has brown eyes right now?
What if right now? Oh, wait. What if they turn gray? Oh, poor baby. That baby.
No, I'll hate his eyes too.
Mm-hmm.
No, the cool thing is with my son, like I thought, like when I was young, I was born with like platinum blonde hair, blue eyes, and they stayed like that for a couple years, but then they changed to brown and brown.
Mm-hmm.
My son was born; he was like straight blonde, blue eyes. Then they changed to gray, and yeah, I still hate them all for having their gray eyes. I wanted me to stay with my blue eyes, but it wouldn't happen because my mother had brown eyes. She had like really soft brown eyes, I guess hazel, and my dad had dark brown eyes. So depending on my mood, my eye color changes.
Mm-hmm.
If I get seriously pissed off, they go almost to a black. Normally they're brown, but sometimes if I'm in a really, I guess, upset mood or something, they turn hazel. All right, stop drinking so much damn coffee or whatever you're drinking, Jenna.
I drank too much whiskey last night.
Your body's thanking you today.
I didn't get any, and I'm usually not a big drinker. Um, but I don't know, it just was going down pretty good and didn't realize how much I drank, but wow,
Isn't that some scary shit when it starts? As soon as it
really
starts
kicking
kicking,
in.
it's smooth.
Yeah,
Like there's no little burn to it, nothing like that.
right.
Yeah, I used to always like if it started like that, I'd always forget how much I drank.
Hmm.
It's like, well, shit, I'm just thirsty.
Right. And I'm not really, and I like wine, and I do like wine, but I do like whiskey. I'm not a beer drinker. I don't really, I've never really cared for beer, but I do like the whiskey.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just like it was just going down so smooth, and it was right. And you're right. It was like I couldn't even taste it. So I would add a little bit more, thinking maybe I'll taste it now. Pretty soon, pretty soon, that was becoming more whiskey than it was Sprite.
Yeah, I've done that many times.
And then it started to kick in. And then I started uh, talking uh, more and saying more nastier things than I usually do.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't think anybody noticed the difference.
Yeah. Oh shit! I forgot to say what I was gonna say actually. Well, my story with the eye color and that. My son's hair, like his eyes stayed the same color, but his hair all changed to brown, like mine.
Hmm.
I thought that was cool. At least he's got somewhat of a look of me in him. But if you
And
look
I
at,
like Bernie too.
yeah,
She's,
I love her.
oh yeah, you got beautiful kids, eh?
What? Are you talking? What are you? Who are you talking to? And what did you say? His ass. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, about whose ass?
Oh, she goes. She's talking about how I was talking about Jesse and how his hair color changed to look a little bit more like me, and she's like, just your ass or something like that. His ass is starting to look like my ass or something. His ass looks like my face. Is that what you said? Okay, I need you to be quiet now.
Damn it, Jana's here.
Yeah, I gotta let her up. I had to lean back and listen to Dory yammering.
God damn, took you long enough.
Wow.
I was chatting with Dar for a second.
Yeah, Dar was
Giving me a
All
hard time.
right, I'll let it slide this time.
hello, honey.
Hi.
So did you get a bunch of good pictures?
Yeah, at least I think so.
Well, once you start posting them, I'll get to look at them and see how they are. So did you at least give Cheddar a hard time about not turning around stuff?
No, I didn't get any planet pictures tonight. I wanted to, but he wouldn't turn the car around.
Nasty ass.
I know, he's so mean.
Oh. How do you live with that man? Poor thing, Jenna.
Right, I don't know how I do it.
Oh. And you're so kind to him the way you are.
Oh, I always.
Yeah,
I'm never mean.
that's a problem. Men just don't appreciate us, do they?
No, they don't.
You give me a second, guys. I gotta get my hip waders. The shit's getting real deep in here. Maybe an inner tube. I don't know. Something to keep me safe.
Come on, picture. That's not it. Where is it?
Is that the moon and the stars?
No, that's Venus.
Oh, yeah.
But
Venus.
that's not the one I'm looking for.
How come Venus, you can see it more now than you used to?
I don't know.
It just seems like it's been so close.
Right?
I mean, eventually, is it going to come to Earth and plop down on us or what?
Yeah. Maybe.
Maybe we'll get to Venus before we will Mars.
Maybe. Okay, that's the one.
Then again, maybe everybody's lying to us and it really isn't Venus. That maybe that's where the aliens are coming from. So they just brought their home a little bit closer to us.
Ooh, maybe.
So they don't have to travel as far.
It's very possible.
Mm-hmm. You know, the government lies to us all the time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there. It's not very good, but it's Jupiter and his moons.
Mm-hmm.
Because I didn't have a chance to get my tripod out, so it was just a quick shot by hand.
Well, that's still good.
Yeah.
I wish I had a good camera, but I got a half-ass camera.
Did you ever see those on the news? Sell them to the news media.
I thought about that.
Yeah. They used to buy stuff like that when people used to take pictures.
Yeah.
I don't know how they do it and if they do it now.
And
No, they still do.
I just loved your comment, Jenna, in the chat there. Let me fix my hair. I knew you were going to cam up, so.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, but I had to put my hair up so I could put my headset on.
Oh, look at that. Look how cute.
That little guy almost jumped on my daughter's shoulder while I was getting her senior pictures.
Oh, really? Oh, my.
Yeah.
Look how cute it is. Wonder what kind it is.
It's just a chipmunk.
Yeah, but it just looks a little different, though. You know, they have all different kinds.
Yeah.
I would imagine it has about a name about the length of our arm.
Right.
All I know is I want a flying squirrel and teach it to assassinate jump people
Mm.
on command. Just have it fly off the TV or something at them. Man, there's some nice clear pictures.
Yeah, I need to go out and do some more shooting. Find different places to go.
That background is good, though. Him sitting on the rocks with the bush in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's actually hard to find the perfect spot these days.
Where do you live at, Jenna?
Oregon. Right
Oregon.
on the coast.
Oregon?
Yeah, Oregon.
Oregon.
You know, saying it's hard. It's hard to find the perfect spot anymore because humans are fucking everything up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I like that one with the little dandelion right there.
Yeah.
It's kind of like those places in Florida when the alligators and are out and they got to go get the alligator hunters to come and get them out of their backyards and stuff. It's kind of like that they want to kill them because they keep coming in the yards. But you have to remember you built it on their property. You
Yep.
built your home on their property. You invaded their area. Oh, look at him. Don't he look sweet?
Grumpy ass.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to ask him one of these days why he's always so damn grumpy when his pictures are being taken.
That's just how he is.
He seems like a good guy, though, Jenna.
He is.
Now that I said that, he does look grumpy there.
Well, that's a nice scenery. Then you got the flame smoke above it.
Yeah.
Is that around your home?
It's
that
just
close to
north
here?
of where we're at.
Oh.
Maybe 40-ish miles.
Oh, so you go. That's what I was going to say. Do you drive far away just to be able to get different pictures?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd get boring trying to find a new place around your house, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it is. I mean, we've got the ocean right here and some
Mhm.
pretty nice beaches, but there's only so many wave crashing against rock pictures you can take.
Oh well, yeah. And
Yeah.
like, unless it's something that nobody has seen before, they'll just say, "Oh, just another one of those pictures."
Yeah.
But just like that deer one that you have with the tongue sticking out. Isn't it cute how that is sticking his tongue out?
Yeah.
It's absolutely adorable to be able to catch that.
I happen to get a lot of elk sticking their tongue out for some reason.
Oh, it was an elk, not a deer?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it looked like a weird deer.
My cousin lives out in BC, and like she catches some really good video of killer whales in the ocean there.
I think those are great when you can do that.
Yeah, she's got you get to see all the little young ones are swimming around and
Uh-huh.
stuff, and she got them where a couple of them are jumping out of the water and splashing around, and it's pretty cool.
We don't have no ocean here, so
Yeah, either do I.
we have a lake. Well, we got Lake Erie. And it's a
Pretty cool.
nice beach there that we can go to. And
I know we have 2 lakes, and they're both huge.
Gosh darn it. Where is that picture?
I used to love going up to the lake and go fishing.
Yep.
Like to go to the ponds that we have around here and go fishing.
There's another one sticking his tongue out.
Yeah, what in the world? Is that something that they do often, or I wonder?
Yeah, they're kind of like cows. They chew their
Oh.
cud and stuff. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, they do a
Alright.
lot of licking.
So they must have two. They must have multiple stomachs, then, huh?
Yeah, I think so. Well, I don't know.
Well, because they chew cow. You know how cows are. They chew it and then they burp it up and then they swallow it again to the next stomach. That's how cows are. That's why they look like they're eating, but they're just chewing their cud. So, but they burp up so they can eat it again. Isn't that disgusting?
Oh, the third chamber of an elk's stomach. Okay, so I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Learn something new every day, huh?
Yeah.
Well, maybe every other day. But look at the rack on them. really. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't even. 5, 6. I can't count how many.
I think it's a 9-point buck.
Is it?
I think so.
1, 2.
Could be even a 10.
Well, that might be it. Because there's one. I think it's one up where you can't see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be a 10.
See if I can find that big bull.
On the right side of the head dart, there's 5. It's a 5-point on that side.
Mm-hmm.
But on the other side, you can't count all of them because of the way the heads turn. So I'm thinking they normally have the exact same amount each side.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, unless they're breaking them off.
When they're rubbing their heads up against them up against the tree.
Trees and the ground.
Holy
And stuff.
shit! Look at that one.
Yeah, that's a big boy.
Oh my god!
I just want to hug them.
Oh, I hate for it to run after me. I wouldn't even run. I'd just lay down and say, "Stop me." Wouldn't even bother.
Yeah.
Nah, I just try to treat it like a bull. I'd fucking, if it's coming at me, I'd try to grab
Yeah.
hold of the horns and try to twist his head down and sideways.
Yep.
And get him
That's
to
what I
flop
did.
over.
That's what we used to do with our bulls. I would imagine that's what you'd have to do with them if you. Pretty
Yeah.
much the same.
They probably weigh about the same too and shit. So
Yeah.
Probably.
man, I really need to win the lottery and move out into the country
Yeah, me too.
so that I can get good pictures like that.
Yeah, I'd win the lottery and I'd go visit the country. No, I might move out there, but it would not be a farm, a workable farm, not at all.
Yeah.
I had enough.
Well,
I wouldn't mind some homesteading, but that's about it.
Kathy, what you could do is you could move out onto a farm and just rent out your land.
Hmm.
So you don't have
Well,
to
I've got
work
enough
it.
family that wouldn't mind it. That my grandkids, oh, they would probably do it.
Mhm.
And I just say, "Here's my little house. Don't you go? You guys can work the farm if you want. You can do this sharecrop if you want. Get some animals."
Yeah, because that's what my stepbrother's grandma did. Pardon me, she had like 5,000 acres,
Hmm.
and she kept like 2 acres to herself and rented out the rest.
Hmm.
Wow.
That woman was very well.
Well, me, I myself, I don't think that I'd want to rent my property because I would have to tell people that it's kind of like me watching Lisa cook, as I couldn't keep my mouth shut. So if I lived on that property, I'd have to probably be getting into people's business. I wouldn't be a very good landlord. No, you can't do that on my property. No, they'd say, "We're moving out." And, well, good luck, goodbye. So it would have to be more of, who wants to move on this property? We'll get you a house built.
I'm just gonna, if we were to win that lottery, I'd have a house built like a 3 or 4 minute walk away from the lake. So
Mm.
it'd have to be a good size so all the family can come visit for whatever.
I'll win the lottery and I'll build you a house on my land.
Now it's only 32 mil. Ah, get
Mm.
hopes up. Even 32 mil, you can live if
Yeah.
you do
Yeah.
work your shit right. You can fucking live off the
Oh yeah,
interest alone.
interest. Yeah. For what we live on now, Wolfie. Yeah, the interest alone would be probably more than what we get a month now to live on.
Oh, for sure.
So ain't nothing to sneeze at for us because we already know how to live in poverty.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. I think it'd be funny. Just it almost makes you want to win it just to see who fucking comes at me. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
It's like, oh, I haven't seen you in like 30 some odd years.
Well, it's kind of
Right.
like
I'm just
me.
wondering how you're doing.
If I bought the ticket and won it, I'd tell my son, "You claim it for me," and then I still get my monthly checks from the government, and then
Wow. Kathy's gonna work the system.
yeah, why not?
Exactly.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. I don't even think that I'd be able to do that. I don't know. I mean, I'm just saying, I don't think that I would do that, really.
Yeah.
Um,
Stop it.
unfortunately, I have morals. I live by them,
Yeah.
and it's just, and it's not like even if I did do it, it's not like I'm taking it away from somebody else because they would just take it. It's not like they're going to say, "Oh, Kathy doesn't get her check, so we're going to split it amongst everybody else."
Right.
Who you get? No, they won't do that.
Yeah. I already told her the first thing I do is pay off all of my debt and fucking pay my like house insurance for like up to like 10 years or something, and
Stop it.
pay the cell bill for like 10 years in advance.
Well,
Good night,
Right.
Dar.
If I win the lottery, I'm buying 2 cabins. One for me, one for you. You can fuck off after this.
what'd she say?
She says, if I win the lottery, I'm buying 2 cabins, one for me, one for you. You can fuck off or something like that. Yeah, I love that woman.
Would you stop, for fuck's sake? Get off me if you're going to behave like that. Go.
You know what my biggest fear is that if somebody found out that I won, I do not believe that your name should be in the paper that you won. It could say somebody in Ohio won it, but
Yeah.
never tell who it is because people too much. My grandkids go to school. I want them to come back home. Do I got to hire a bodyguard to make sure they get there and back without somebody trying to kidnap them for money?
Mm-hmm.
You know, so if I got to deal with that, I'd rather stay the way I am.
Yeah, I wouldn't let them put like here when you win the lottery. I don't know if it's you have to or not, but
It
a lot of
used to
people
be.
they
No,
used
it
to put your
used to
picture
be.
in the paper.
They used to do that,
Yeah.
and it was part of winning. Is that the winning on the contract is that they would do that, but now with the HIPAA laws and everything, even with it being medical, but HIPAA is usually medical, but still, I believe that they don't do that anymore. You can if you want, but I don't think that they do that. I think it's a privacy. You can.
Yeah, I wouldn't even allow them to announce my name.
Mm-mm,
Just tell the people that someone in Winnipeg won it. That's it.
right.
I'm not even going to let my family know.
No.
If they get something out of me, then they get something out of me.
I mean, when I scratched that $500 ticket off, my son was all ecstatic. Oh my God, really? And I'm thinking, now, if it had been like $32 million, I couldn't imagine. I didn't see that $500 for several days. I can't imagine if I would have gave him the $32 million ticket.
Comes home in a brand new truck going, hey, here's your winnings.
And throw me a couple quarters.
Yeah. Leave you with enough money to get your car washed, or something, you know.
I even have my car is even in my son's name. I don't drive, so my husband does, but it's in his name and my son's name.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I give him so much a month for living here because I said if I live there, it won't be free. And he was kind of ticked about that. And I said because he wanted me and my husband to live here.
Yeah.
And he goes, you can just help with the utilities and stuff and buy some food. And I said nope, I will stay right where I'm at if I can't pay you a little bit of rent
Yeah.
because nobody lives for free. He goes, well, you're not going to be living for no.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Okay, let's see.
I think I messed up when I was younger because I did a drawing of a house, like all the insides and measurements and all that kind of shit.
Mm-hmm.
I drew it so that if one day I won the lottery or whatever, I'd have this house built. And in the new houses, these expensive houses, somehow some of them have like a moving wall where you can like push it up against the second wall, and then when you want to cut off your kitchen and everything from the rest of the house, you can just move.
Right.
I came up with that idea in the '80s. I should have tried to patent that shit.
Right.
I'm like, oh, you're such a fucking putz. Like, but that back then, no one ever talked about like, getting the patent on
Sliding
anything.
wall?
And, yeah, there was no mention of moving walls anywhere out there. I'm like, man, that would be so slick. And then my drawing went missing, and I never found out who took it.
They probably got the money now.
Oh, probably. I was just pissed because my buddy, like, I wanted this house so bad for myself that somebody offered me lots of money to buy the design from me so that they could have it built for them, and I turned it down. I'd probably still be living off the money the guy offered me.
Didn't I kick you off of me? I think I did. Because you're being an asshole.
That
Poor
pet.
kitty cat.
Yeah.
Well, if he wasn't being an asshole, he wouldn't have got kicked off of me.
What's he doing?
He was laying on me, and Bubba was up here off to the side, giving me some biscuits, and Cinder kept smacking him.
He always seems to want to bother you when you're on panels.
Oh, no, it's all the time.
Oh. Well, I guess it's because that's the only time we notice.
Yeah. Because you actually
So-
get to hear me yelling at him.
Yeah.
So he's actually like fucking putting claims on you for right now and doesn't want the other cats fucking with you.
Well, these two boys, they go back and forth. So
How's your-
that link,
How's your little daughter? How's your daughter?
she's doing good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got some more of her senior pictures.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Oh,
got more today. I worked on a few of them. They turned out really good.
She's a pretty girl, Jenna.
Oh, she's gorgeous.
Yes, she is.
She's too pretty to be mine.
Oh, come on, hey.
Here we go.
Oh, no, she is like my exact replica.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she is. She's a pretty girl.
Yeah.
Hard to believe, isn't it, that she's a
Oh,
senior?
my God. It is
Yeah.
so hard to believe.
That's the way
She's
I
my
feel.
baby.
That's what I feel. Like I got a 21-year-old granddaughter.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, and it's just like, it's hard to believe.
Yeah, it is. They grow up way too fast.
I can remember when she was gonna be born, and I went to Virginia, and they said she was gonna be born, and so I thought, well, okay, well, me and my husband traveled to Virginia to see her being born. Well, we had to come back, and right as soon as we come back, my ex-husband decided that he was gonna go. I don't know what the hell he planned on, He thought maybe people liked him there or something. Well, anyway, he went there, and when she was born, and he always tried to throw that in my face. Said, I don't care. She was born. Good luck seeing her when she as she gets older, because that'll be the last time you see her.
Right?
Well, you didn't get to see her. You didn't get to see her being raised. You don't know what she looks like now, really.
Right, exactly. Only I could be so lucky with my middle daughter. She's 27 weeks pregnant now,
Oh,
but she's still talking with my asshole ex.
well, he's yours, asshole, but maybe not hers.
Oh no, they fight often, but she's got
Yeah.
really strong family bonds.
Mm-hmm.
Like she thinks she has to have them.
Well, it's kind of like my oldest son, and I'm not going to go through the whole story again before, like I've done before, but they had an argument, and he tried to threaten my son, and my son was going to throw him off the porch, blah, blah, blah. That was the last time he ever seen him, and my 13-year-old granddaughter was was a new infant baby, and so that was the last time he'd ever seen him. Every great once in a while, I would ask him, I wonder what your dad is doing. You think you'd want to go see him? He goes, fuck no, I don't want to go see him.
Right.
And then he was talking about, like, if he died and he'd go to the funeral. He goes, I don't even know if I would even really want to go.
Right.
Because he may be a father in name only.
Mm-hmm.
And that's he's never really done nothing for him. Even if when we were married and he was growing it when he was 13 years old when we got divorced. And he's 40. He's 41 now. He'll be 42 in February. So he really just don't really want anything to do with him.
Yeah.
And neither does the other one, my other son. They just didn't. They don't have no use for him. And I say the people that's supposed to love you or you think are going to love you don't always love you.
Yeah, exactly.
And the ones that you wouldn't think you can get more out of. Like my husband is like their father.
Yep.
To them. Now we've been married 26 years. Something like that. I don't know how long. To tell you the truth, I can't even remember. But so they when they have to say something, they'll say my mom and dad.
Yeah.
But they still call him by his first name. They don't call him dad, but but if they're talking to somebody, they'll say my mom and dad live with us.
Right.
So.
Yeah, my girl's called Cheddar Dad.
And see,
I love it.
It's because they became the father that they needed.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Although when I got married to my husband, my oldest one was a lot older, was older in his teens, and my youngest one, I don't know, he was 6 years old. So he's 33. He's 33 now. So
I don't know if y'all were hearing that.
I could hear the little jackhammer going.
He was purring and licking my shirt.
Unbelievable.
Big old grumpy cat.
What time does Cheddar have to get up for the work?
At 7:30 ish.
Oh. What does he do again?
He takes calls for a loan company.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's a loan shark.
Oh. Oh. I promise I won't tell him that. You won't tell him that, will you, either, Jenna?
Nope.
No.
I won't tell him. I'll just link him to the stream and he can hear it himself.
Yeah, timestamp it.
Yeah.
And you'll see him personally give you that finger.
I'm sure he'll shit talk me on Facebook. We've gotten each other a couple good times on there.
How close are you you coming to getting that thing done that we had talked about?
Well, we had to refilm Chatter's part, and we did that today.
Oh.
And I am having a hell of a time learning this new software or even running it right now because my hard drive is so full and I can't figure out what the hell else to delete off of it. So I might have to end up using Cheddar's laptop to do it.
Oh.
You could just go and get yourself an external hard drive and
I have a 1 terabyte external. And I have moved everything over that I can. I can't figure out what else I can delete. I've deleted all my games except for one. So I don't know. I don't know what more I can do. I've got a 2 terabyte sitting over here that needs to be put in. But that'll be, a whole system reboot, which I'm not looking forward to.
Couldn't you just use that as a secondary drive?
Well, it's going to have to be because my laptop has the internal hard drive is like, I can't even explain how he explained it to me. It's almost like a stick of RAM.
Okay, you got a NVMe. I think that's what it is. Instead of a traditional hard drive it's an SSD drive.
Yeah.
But it's called a NVMe 2 something. I want to get one of those, but they're not cheap. That's what I want to get next is that kind of hard drive because it sits flat on the motherboard and
right.
I don't have to have an open spot for it. And apparently they're twice as quick and last a lot longer.
Yeah, my laptop's pretty quick, but the hard drive just didn't have the space that I require with the gaming, the photos now, video editing, all these programs that I need for it. So I've got to get this other hard drive, the 2 terabyte in, but it takes an additional piece. So we've got to take my laptop in so they can order the part, bring it back home.
That motherfucker's always causing trouble, isn't he?
Which one?
The one that you're doing it for. The one that that I had to say that for. You know what he's doing? What you're working on.
Oh, yeah.
I said that motherfucker's always causing trouble.
Yeah.
Just so you know, Jenna, normally you're not supposed to put tons of shit on those kind of hard drives anyways. If you know, if you know what I'm saying. Like,
that's why I've got to get my laptop into the shop so they can order the part and then I can get my 2 terabyte put in. I have plenty of room.
If you could send it to somebody and they could do it and then send it back to you, would that be the same?
If I knew anyone who did editing,
That's what I was saying because I don't know nothing about computering or anything. I was just saying if you if you knew somebody that could do all the could they do that and then send it back to you?
Yeah, I don't know anybody, unfortunately. Before my Mac went tits up, I was doing really good with the program on that. And I miss it so much. That program was awesome.
I think what you really need to do is get yourself a fucking a PC.
Yeah, Chet wants to build our PCs.
Because that way you have all the fucking hands-on possibilities of like throwing in extra hard drives and all that kind of shit.
Yeah.
I was looking. Matter of fact, I was just looking up yesterday about buying me a PC because all I have is a laptop. But then I'm thinking, why do I want to spend money for that? But then I got to thinking, me using the Cricut and everything, and maybe I would need that, but I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Well, traditionally PCs are better than laptops.
Hmm.
I mean,
Yeah.
they have great laptops out there that are for gaming and shit. But I mean, PCs are so much better because like when you open a laptop up to get into everything's all fucking tight, and you got to be super careful what you touch. And
Yeah.
with
PCs are
PC,
definitely easier to work on.
well,
Yeah.
you got so much more space in there.
Yeah.
Well, I used to have a PC for years, and then I ended up getting this laptop, and I've had a couple of them, and like my son says, no more than what I use it for. A laptop is just fine for what I do.
Yeah.
Right.
So I really don't need a PC. But I don't know. I thought about talking to him about it and seeing, and he'd probably give me the same schmeal, and I'll save my money. Order me one.
I wonder what kind of Cyber Mondays deals are going on.
I don't know. I'm just pissed because I have no cash, and there's so many good deals on computer stuff out there right now.
It's
Right.
always that. That's always the problem because it's always at the end of the month when
Yep.
people are broke and they don't want to wait until the first of the month to have those great big deals where people will have money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because really, all I need for this computer now is I need a new keyboard. This thing is fucking ancient. It's a Dell, but it's got like all the buttons for like if I want to play movies. It's got for my emails. It's got for volume control and all that shit on it. But I want to get one that lights up so I don't have to have these lights on constantly. Because
Yeah.
lights give me headaches after a while.
Mm-hmm.
So I figured I need a new keyboard. I need 2 new fans for the front, and I need a hard drive. And then I think she should be good. I gotta figure out why can't we get these damn fan lights brighter? It's pissing me off. I totally forgot to tell Dar I totally forgot to tell Dar what I was saying to her, about playing the red light special when I get the bright lights on my computer. She would laugh about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, if Cheddar wants to build a computer for the both of you, you should tell him to let me know if he's like not all tech savvy.
Oh, yes.
Oh, he is.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so
I was
he'll
gonna
know
say,
exactly.
don't ask Lone Dick. He don't know nothing.
Well, he knows he knows the more I think the programming part than the fucking.
He knows how to turn it on and off.
Because I was gonna say if you didn't know anybody, if he wasn't all tech savvy like that, then you can. I have a buddy who could talk Cheddar through like what kind of parts to buy that aren't gonna fucking kill the pocketbook. Because because like I was saying, I spent under what I have in my computer right now. Technically, should have cost me like if I bought it all together, it was one build from the store. It would have cost me over $1,000. But this thing cost me under $550 in total. Well, it didn't fully cost me that. It cost me like maybe $40 because my daughter put money in. Daughter put money in, and my stepsister or my half sister put money in, and they bought me the PC parts.
This might sound like a stupid question, but then it's because I'm ignorant with computers. When I was up at the house on Thanksgiving, my son has dual screens,
Yeah.
and I noticed that my grandson was going to play on his game because he has his little gaming YouTube channel.
Hmm.
And I noticed when he brought up, it was on the one, and he dragged it to the other one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How does that? How? And I didn't. I was going to ask, but then we got to talking about something else. And how do they do that? How do you set that up like that to do that?
At the moment, I can't remember. Dar would remember more about it, I think, because she's done it before.
Yeah. I,
But
I'm gonna, but see, and then when I do talk to him, I forget all about it. I have to write it down. Then I'd have to remember where I put the paper, and then I have to write that down where I put the paper. Then I'm gonna have to remember. Yeah, it's like putting a string around your finger. You got to remember what that string was for. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, forget it. Sometimes I try to call him. And he goes, "Ma, uh, he goes, I told you I was coming out." And I said, "I know, but right now I'm remembering what I want to tell you. By the time you get out here, and that's just going across the grass, the yard." And I said, I might forget what I was going to say to you. So I want to tell you now. I said,
Yeah.
and here he's walking in the door with talking to me on the phone. He goes, "Now finish what you were saying."
I do the same thing too. I have such a crap memory.
Yeah,
It's like,
because we got to get our little arguing in, because it tickles me, and it's like medicine for me.
Oh, for sure.
Then he says, "Well, you always got to argue." I said, "Did you just meet me? I've been your mother for 41 years. Come on."
That's half the fun is the arguing.
Yeah. And then you get strangers that will sit and listen to us, and they're thinking, "Oh my God." They will be talking, and then him and I will go at it. And all of a sudden they're being quiet because they think that we're really at it, and then we'll start laughing. And they say, "You guys stop." It's because we're really not arguing. We're just bantering back and forth, and we just having our fun. That's our way we get along.
yep.
Mhm. Well, you guys would have had a good laugh one day when me and Dar were on the bus. I can't remember what the fuck she did, and she hit me. And this old lady didn't see Dar hit me, so Dar said that I had hit her. And
Oh,
this woman fucking hit me with her purse.
oh,
I'm just like, how the fuck does that work?
where's the camera at when you need it?
I
Right?
know, but it was back when we didn't really have the
Right.
cameras on phones.
That's why I said, where's the cameras when you needed it?
That was so fucking funny. I would be walking through a mall, she'll do something and blame me, and I get fucking dirty looks and shit.
Yeah.
She's fucking great for stuff like that. She got me in shit a whole bunch of times from old ladies. Or she'll make do a big burp on the bus, and she'll be like, "What the hell, man?" And she'll look at me, say, "Why do you got to be disgusting like that?" And then I get fucking dirty looks and can't believe you just burp like that. Fucking I'm like, well, next time I'm going to do it for myself. Then I can get in trouble because I don't. Yeah, she got me some pretty good death stares from old ladies on the buses. That's why I came up with that idea so quick for going for car rides and having the phone in there. Because I remember the shit she used to pull on me.
That would have been fun to watch. Getting
I
hit
can't
by
believe that I
a
actually got hit with a fucking purse. That tripped me the
Yeah.
fuck. I was at that point where it's like, do I fucking tell her off or do I just fucking? Because inside I'm laughing my ass off because some lady just hit me for what Dar did. I'm like, do I sit here and tell her off for hitting me with the purse or do I just let it go and fucking just continue with my inside giggling? Because
Mhm.
fucking that was so funny.
Yeah, because then you would have been the bad person because then somebody else would have stepped in because you were arguing with the old lady. And then pretty soon the whole bus would have been in an uproar and the bus driver would have had to stop and you two would have, when the bus took off, you two would have been standing out on the road.
Yeah, I'm just glad.
Now that would have been funny.
I just hope to shoot the video soon. I think I'm going to do it tomorrow if we have to do anything tomorrow. But I have an idea for a video and people might find it quite comical. I know just thinking about it and picturing it in my head, I fucking laughed a few times. And Dar tried to
Yeah.
steal my idea today, so dirty bugger.
And the thing that is, not that I'm trying to rain on your parade or piss in your Cheerios, but a lot of times doesn't go off the way you think it's going to. You're giggling because you think, oh, this is going to be good, and then it don't turn out that way.
Yeah, that's why you have to. That's with me. If I'm planning to do something, I try to plan it right to the last detail where I think, oh yeah, for sure this would be funny. Because I thought like now I'm getting older and I'm thinking, well, fuck. Like I'll watch a movie when I was younger and I thought that movie was so fucking stupid.
Yeah.
And then I think, oh, maybe it was because I used to smoke pot back in the day. Maybe that's why I found it funny. Like, like we're
Well,
like you hear the one-liners and you think, oh, that's some funny shit. But then you get older, it's like that was fucking stupid.
you get older and your tastes change and the things that you like. And
But I don't care how old I get. I'll be in my like, even if I live to 120, I hear somebody fart, I'm laughing. Farts are just fucking hilarious. Dar's like, well, why the hell do you think farts are so funny? It's just because they're farts. You get different sounds,
it's
different
because people
tones.
make it that way. And it's really actually all it is just a bodily function that somebody has decided to make it some big deal. Now it's just one great big gastrous laugh.
And me and my buddy were talking about that the other day. He sent me a fucking video where it was all black screen, like you couldn't see shit, and all it was all different like sounding parts. And he goes,
Oh, that would be a good ASMR, wouldn't it? Just lay there and listen to a bunch of farts while you try to go to sleep.
I couldn't do it.
I couldn't either.
And the bad thing about me is, if I found it that funny with the different sounding parts, I'd probably listen to it like 2 or 3 times. And then, look, I'd
I'm
never
not
go
that
to
far.
sleep.
I'm not that far into listening to people's farts.
Oh, there's the parts I find the funniest are the ones that start at like a low tone, and then end up in a really high pitched tone. Those are those kill me every time. Like
Kind of strange.
even my granddaughter, she's like, one time we were at her place and she farted and it did that. Started off low and went high pitch. And she was reasoning for 2 reasons. One, she told me it tickled her butt. And 2, she was laughing so hard because it went boo wee. That's how she explained it to me. She goes, that's funny. She goes, that's funny, Repair, how it changed the sound.
Oh, my grandson, he was sitting down and he farted. He goes, Queen, Queen. He goes, I farted. I said, I know, I heard it. He goes, it went right up my back. The crack of his butt. He called it his back.
Yeah.
And I said, what? He goes, yeah, it went right up my butt and up my back. And I'm like, oh, come on. I said, I didn't need to hear that. He goes, why did it do that? And I said, it was the air.
All depends on which way you're sitting,
Yep.
where the air comes out of.
Oh,
Yeah, I can't wait to put break.
Can't imagine. Couldn't imagine him doing that at school and asking the teacher that, but he would.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, he would. I've talked to his teacher. The things that come out of his mouth, and they're innocent things, and they're
Yeah.
nothing bad really, except for that he kept drawing boobs on pictures and stuff. But
Yeah, that's the age though.
oh, he's 8 years old.
Mm. My buddy said his girlfriend had got a video sent to her, and she was so disgusted within the first 10 seconds of it, she shut it off. Right. So he played it on. I was having a video chat with him on Facebook, and he played it, and all it was the guy starts off like drawing what looks like a pair of boobs, but then he turns it into like a dog or a cat or a mouse or something, right? So it never stays as like any kind of nudity, female nudity. And he got, I'm like, sit on her fucking back, make sure she watches the video. I'm like, she's gonna feel so stupid because she complained for days after that. Disgusting people sending me videos of guy drawing tits all over everything. Oh my god, woman.
So that's all you got to worry about. Then you're doing good.
Yeah, I'm thinking, wow. When I saw that video, I just started laughing right away because it's like the guy looks like he's drawing a dick and balls, and that turns into like what was that? It's one of the characters from like fucking Mickey Mouse. One of the I think it was Pluto. It turned into Pluto, and then the guy finally like draws the feet on the where it looks like it's supposed to be the nuts, but it's actually the legs of the dog, and
Mm-hmm.
I laughed so fucking hard. It's like, this guy's got such a fucking creative mind. It's crazy. And they always start out looking perverted.
I wish I had a perverted mind.
Me too.
I don't think I can handle
Don't
it.
you, Jenna?
Yeah.
It would be nice that you and I would have a nice stream together. We could call it the non-perverted ladies or something, and we would, and it would be very, very nice that we would have ours. People would come and say, "Now this is almost like a church stream."
Right?
Yeah. Suck my fucking cock.
Wow.
And they'll say, "This ain't fucking church." And there goes Jenna. Oh no, she's showing her videos.
Yep.
Why would that be a hoot, Jenna?
It would.
Yeah. But then I never show my face, and you don't really do it either. So we'd be behind the wall with Kathy and Jenna, or Jenna
Right.
and Kathy, whatever it is.
Clutching our pearls.
That's right. Holding on to our virginities.
Right?
What are you
Right.
laughing about, Wolfie?
I was just thinking that you just said virginities.
Yeah.
I think that ship has sailed a long time ago.
I don't know. There's some virginity around here somewhere.
After
We'll just have to look real hard to find it.
Yeah. I think I have a pour or two that haven't been used.
do you think? Yeah, my ear.
Right?
And that was tried once before, but any orifices, no, not my nose. Of course, I've coughed and it came out my nose before.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I
It was-
couldn't
It was
imagine.
it's kind of hard though, like when it drips down your nose, and then you gotta have to lick it, to make sure you get it all.
Yeah, and then you'll have to sniff some of it back up.
Yeah.
Stuff in the very back you can't reach.
Oh. Wow. I'm not nauseated at all.
Hey, you asked for it, Wolfie.
I
Yeah,
did
you
no
did.
such thing.
No, you did.
Fuck's sakes.
Yeah, we'll call ourselves the two virgins.
Yep.
That would be serious shock culture right there.
Well, come on. You and whatever his name is, Fred, you guys have the lazy and grumpy. How'd you come up with that name?
I can't remember. I usually call him a lazy ass,
Oh,
and sometimes I get real pretty bitchy. And I think one night I was on a stream and I was so pissed off that I was pretty much challenging a guy to fucking meet me at the border,
oh.
and
So you're a tad grumpy, huh?
just a tad. And the whole thing it was fucking about this dude who was going after Lisa at the time. So and everybody knows
Oh,
that story.
yeah.
Yep.
But I felt pure anger when I heard everything about what was going on. I'm like, motherfucker, I'm calling them out on the stream. I'm gonna fucking challenge him to come up on my stream. I want to fucking get in this guy's face. Dorito came up on the fucking panel, and within like fucking 10 seconds, I wasn't pissed off anymore. He wouldn't let me stay mad.
Yeah.
Fucking guy.
And Dorito also kind of, actually, he was kind of one that calmed me down about certain things.
Hmm.
But he has that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can diffuse a situation for sure.
And usually I don't, it's not that I get mad. I don't usually, very rare do I get mad. I may be upset, but then it's more with myself because I let somebody affect me
Yep.
like that. And I don't like that. I don't like the feeling of allowing somebody else to have that power over me to make me feel that way.
Yep.
And but I have to wait for days to pass because
Then there are those people out there that you fucking want to tear their throat out for the rest of your life.
but then I see, and I'm not going to mention who, but then I see somebody going on their live stream bitching and cussing and bitching and calling somebody else names, and they're saying all kinds of shit. And then the next 2 days later, that person that they were is up on stream just like they were friends.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you know who I'm talking about.
Oh, there's a few people like that.
I've seen that all over in the drama community. That's why I had to leave. I couldn't keep up with the
Let's see.
bitches anymore.
Yeah, right now everybody's still going after everybody.
Oh yeah, that'll never change.
That's why I love hanging out with Liz, because fucking he's just a bunch of crazy, but not to that point of where I
Yeah.
said, fuck it, I gotta go.
Yep.
Plus all
I
the
ju-
all
I
the
put
trolls
it-
that came.
I put it in the chat, in the private chat.
Oh.
But yeah. Yeah. What was I gonna say?
That is ridiculous.
Yeah, that's one thing I love about Dorito is that I could be in a real bad fucking mood, and he always makes me laugh within the first couple minutes of being here. Pisses me off too because I wanted to stay mad and fucking.
Yeah.
God, I hate that.
I even cussed him out that time. I'm like, motherfucker, I wanted to stay mad. I wanted to fucking go after this guy. And then he started fucking, because I was so mad. I'm like, you think you're such a badass? Meet me at the fucking border. So every so often he'd go, meet me at the border. And he's fucking big smile on his fucking weird smile on his face. And I was like, you bastard! Like I wanted to stay fucking mad, and you won't even let me stay mad. It turned out to be a fun stream because, yeah, I was right pissed when that happened. And it's a good thing I didn't live in the States because I would have been in the car. That's how mad I was.
Well, it's like I said, I think we get more mad at ourselves for allowing other people to make us feel that way. And I choose not to. If
Yeah.
somebody don't want nothing to do with me, fine. I'll walk away from them. That's the way it is.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You got a problem with me for whatever reason, then I'll just stay away.
Yeah.
No matter if I'm boring and negative and everything, I'll just stay away.
Yeah. The only part of drama I like is seeing it, what kind of creative insults I can come up with.
Yeah, that's kind of like with those trolls when they come in and they want to put something in chat. It's almost hilarious what they come up with.
Right?
Yeah, and you almost hate to time them out because then it stops them for a few minutes, but then they might come in with another name, but then they continue. But it is almost fun, and then I
Right.
like to whack the troll, and have fun with that. But
Yeah, some trolls can be fun to play with,
yeah,
but then there's so many more that just they're so boring and
Bad at it.
sensitive. Yeah.
that one guy. Oh my God, what the hell's his name? Can't even think of his name. Hell, he's not really in our community. He used to go to Ken's. Oh, I can't even think of his name. Oh well. Well, anyway, he lives with his mother,
Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
and um, his first name's really Brian. Is that the same one? No.
No.
This one has his own channel. He does live streams. And if I could remember, I'd even say it.
I know who you're talking about. I can't remember his name either. That's how insignificant he is. I can't freaking remember. We know he's an asshole.
right because he got pissed at me on Ken's panel a long time ago, and then all of a sudden I was a piece of shit, and he was talking shit to me and about me and stuff, all because I had said I feel sorry for the borders, that I feel sorry for the children and the abused people that have to live in a country where they're getting abused, and I feel sorry for them. And he thought that I was a piece of shit for feeling that way
Oh wow.
because personally he has some personal issue with the whole problem. Bullshit. You mean you can't be compassionate enough to care for another human being?
No, and I see a lot of that in today's world. People are too
Right.
selfish and not selfless.
I mean, I understand that we can't save the world.
Yeah.
But that does not mean that we cannot feel bad for what they're going through.
Right.
In North Korea, if those people try to leave, they'll kill them.
Oh yeah.
And so they make them live in poverty. If they want to, they'll kill them. They don't care.
Right.
So that's sad to be born in something like that, and to be a human being, to care about somebody else.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, this guy lives with his mother, and he was actually on stream saying, "I wish she was dead. I'm so fucking sick and tired of her. I just wish she would just drop dead." and I should give her the keys to the car and hope that she smashes the car and kills herself.
God damn.
And I'm thinking somebody's got to do something before he does something to her,
Yeah.
because he will come on and his live streams drunk, and he's talking all kinds of shit, even when he's not drinking. Then he's always talking about women and how nasty they are, and how he's always, I just want to get a woman, and well, he's always so damn nasty with them. But then he's
Yep.
got the followers that are, agreeing with him on this and that, and then if you disagree with him, he's got his mods that will time you out.
Yep.
Somebody had asked one time what happened to Kathy, and he goes, "That fucking bitch." And he goes, "Well, I was just wondering, because I've always liked her." And he goes, if you fucking like her, you can fucking leave too.
Wow.
Oh yeah, he was. Oh, what the hell is his name? And he even he says, "I've blocked her and everything."
Fuck you, dog.
Hell, I can go I get when he comes on, I can still get notifications and go in and see if he's talking about his mother
Mm.
like that. I'm afraid that one day, then something's going to happen to that mother of his, and he's going to do it.
Seems the type.
Yeah.
Huh?
He seems like the type.
Yeah, he's
Sounds like it.
hateful. What the fuck's his name? Oh,
I don't know. All I can say, Jen, is I think Kathy would have loved hanging out with us and Les back then.
Oh, hell yeah.
How
Oh,
how us mods were easily able to fucking turn these trolls into people that would keep showing back up
Uh-huh.
just by arguing with them, because we never used Kathy back then. It was rare to time anybody out.
Mm-hmm.
We just fucking battle with them and they fucking have a blast with it. That's how I became friends with a few people. Then I met Carlos, and fucking me and Carlos went at it hard, and fucking now he comes back and he trolls every so often,
Yeah.
and he is one hell of a troll, that boy.
Yeah, he is.
You don't want to get on his bad side.
I've always liked Carlos. He came into one of my my second stream on this account.
Hmm.
So I was just, sometimes you just got to be nice to them, especially when they're
Yeah.
blatantly trolls, and it's just like, okay, cool.
yeah. Sometimes I like how they like to call me a whore and a slut and everything. I said, I didn't realize you knew me.
Mm-hmm.
And the funniest thing about the trolls, though, they fucking actually came over to Lisa's new channel with us, so that was even funnier. That they would actually follow over. Quite shocking, actually. It's like, fuck, man. As much shit as I talk to you, you're still hanging here, and you're fucking. Now you come over to Lisa's channel, and I'm like, I'm impressed. Fuck, I wish I could remember that dude's name. I became pretty good friends with him after. I always used to argue with Kipper. Do you remember Kipper? Jenna?
I've heard the name.
Haven't we seen him before here not too long ago?
Candace and Kipper.
Yeah,
I know
yeah.
there was a Kipper.
Me and Kipper fucking battled hard lots of times. And fucking, it was a shocker. Like, it shocked the shit out of me to find out that she was actually a chick. I'm like, oh, do I feel bad or do I just keep fucking fighting with Kipper? So we just continued to fucking fight each other. You say something, babe? Oh yeah. Kipper's name was Hiding. every once in a while I bug Candace and Kipper on Facebook just to keep them on their toes.
Yeah.
Like I remember one time me and Kipper were going at it, and I got her pretty good, and she's all like, "That's it, you're flagged." And then every time after that, every time they come into the fucking chat, I was getting like fucking massive flagging happening to me. Like holy shit, man! So that was the first thing I said to him on Facebook when we became friends. You're flagged, and they just shut down my Facebook. Candace is fucking hilarious. You were around right when we were talking when everybody was talking about penis sleeves and she had no idea what the fuck was going on
Yeah.
and she was all confused.
Yep.
And even after we told her what it's all about, she was still confused. She's like, you know what? I just say fuck it to the penis sleeve. I don't want to hear nothing more about penis sleeves. She got so frustrated.
Oh my gosh.
And I had no idea that Johnny B used to go in there. I completely forgot about him. There's a few people I forgot about would go in there. Skeeter's always been one of my favorites
Yeah.
on all of YouTube.
Yeah, same here.
Because at the drop of a hat, he could be serious, but most of the time he just wants to fuck with people's heads.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's my favorite. And I remember him shit talking me so many times to try to get me to go up on panel. I kept telling him I don't have a webcam. He's like, find a way. He's like, I'm gonna keep doing this until you come up on a panel. You dirty bastard.
How's he
Right?
doing?
Pardon me?
Is he, how's Skeeter doing?
I haven't talked to him a little bit, so
No, I haven't either.
he's a pretty busy boy.
Yeah, he's got a lot
Family.
going on.
Mm-hmm.
He is, I'm pretty sure that his kids keep him damn busy.
Yep.
Man, I really wish my dad never had the stroke for two reasons. Because he'd still be who he was, and two, he used to be able to do this fucking thing with his hands, and he'd go around like if you had a headache, he'd like move the energy, I guess, inside your head without touching you. He learned how
I've
to
seen
do
that.
Yeah, and he
So,
did that.
sounds like Reiki.
Yeah, I can't remember what it's called, but he did that. I had a bad headache, and he did that shit on my head one day. I'm like, this is fucking hocus pocus, but he actually like took my headache away.
Yeah.
I wish I could get him to do that right now. It's holy crap.
It was Rogue Exploration.
Oh,
That's
different from who I was thinking of.
yeah. His name's Rogue. His name is really Brian, but yeah. And I thought, if anybody was a mandate reporter, how do you even take care of that? Now, if I was not how I am now, I would have been. But still, how do you even report them? And what do you say to them that this is not acceptable?
Well,
I mean, it's not like he just does it once, and then somebody said, you shouldn't talk like that or whatever, and then somebody say, oh, I know him. I've known him for years. He's not like this. He's continuously talking like that about his mom.
yeah,
Yeah.
in most cases, though, unfortunately, there's not a whole lot that can be done
Yeah,
unless an attempt is made.
all they could do is wellness checks. That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Well, but the thing of it is that through the computer, how do you do that to get a wellness check? And it doesn't matter. I mean, just the way he talks is that even though she might have somebody that comes in, which the way I understand it, that they have a nurse that comes in and checks her every so often. So there is somebody that comes in, but if they don't know what he's saying that he's wanting to do to her and stuff like that, they're not going to know.
Right.
I mean,
Well,
what
I
if you,
guess all somebody could do would be like to contact the police, say check out this guy's YouTube channel, and fucking you feel that the mother's in danger. That's about all
Yeah.
they could do is check up on her.
well, because of yeah, they can check on him, but if everything looks fine, but watching that YouTube channel, the way it's like I said, it's not like it just happened to you one time. It's many times. So I will even go into his just to listen to see the way he talks, if he's going to talk about her again. And there's times that I'm like, I can't deal with it anymore
Hmm.
because, me, I worked in a nursing home for 20 years and I took care of those people. And I did home health. I had to go to home health and check on those people and make sure they're okay and have to set and chart on these people continuously. And it was just like, and then I got this guy that wants to that he's talking about it. It's kind of like, to me, it's kind of like somebody talking about suicide. That how often are you going to talk about it till you finally do it?
Right.
Hmm.
Because they say people that talk about it usually plan on it. And if he's continuously acting that way, whether he's drunk or not, is his mother in danger and nobody knows about it?
It's possible, but then again, there are some people who are all talk.
Yeah, they just want to hear themselves talk.
Yeah. They want to sound like,
Well, to
they're
me,
big and tough and mean and
boy, doesn't he sound tough and mean to to sit there and act like that he's going to do his elderly mother in? Hell, he's 50
some
years.
would think so.
Hell, he's 50 years old.
Jesus. Yeah. Big man with a big game.
Yeah, and he's got to pay
Yeah.
for pussy.
Right.
Until somebody takes those threats serious and shows up in his face, then you'll hear him change his tone.
Right.
Yeah.
But I thought you were a tough guy. No, I wasn't serious.
Mm-hmm.
Shut the fuck up, then. You just fucking get your ass stumped.
Well, he talks about going to this bar and how some guy was looking at him, and here it was some guy that he had known in school, and the guy was looking at him and he goes, yeah, he goes, he used to try to bully me when I was in school, and I happened to see him at the bar here. Now it's years later, of course, and here just not too long ago, hadn't seen him in years, and here it was this guy that he used to bully him in school. And so he went over there. He goes, "What the fuck you looking at?" He goes, I was ready to fight him because he was looking at me like he was going to do something. I'm thinking, well, maybe the guy was just looking at him thinking, I wonder if that's Brian,
Yeah.
But no, he was right away. He wanted to fight this guy. I wish he would have. Maybe the guy would have done him in.
No. He knows for a fact there's no witnesses to everything that he's saying, so he's just gonna keep spouting off at the most.
Well, he's booted several people off of this. He's told them to fuck off and don't come back.
I'll be right back.
He usually gets about as many or more dislikes than he does likes on his stream.
Oh, I'm sure.
I think people just go in there and put a thumbs down and leaves.
Probably what I'd end up doing. I wouldn't want to spend.
I
Any
really
time
don't
in
want to. I really don't want to give him the watch hours by going in there and watching him.
Mhm.
It's just that I just want to hear if that's what he's saying about his mom. But it's just like, I don't know. If I can't do nothing, I guess there's no use to going back in there and watching if I can't really do nothing.
I'm actually amazed that YouTube allows them to stay on this platform talking
Right.
like that.
Well, see, and that's what I was thinking. If you play a song and they don't like it, they're right there.
Yeah.
Why is it that, if a person reports them, why don't they watch and see what that person has reported and say, well, this is not acceptable, and then shut them down?
Mm-hmm. No, they only shut down streams that aren't really a harm to anybody. Or they're really bad. And this guy, I think, by the sounds of it, he should have been shut down a long time ago.
Right. Yeah, he used to try to hit on me all the time. He was just
Okay.
pathetic. I think he lives over up close to Chicago.
Hmm.
I don't think he lives in Chicago, but a state around Chicago. But
Yeah.
it's real close to it where he can drive into Illinois,
Mm-hmm.
because he always talks about that too. Oh well, I guess it's just my caring personality of the elderly that it bothers me.
Well, that kind of shit bothers me too. It's like if it's so bad, why don't you just fucking move out?
Right, and he's always acting like he's got this money, which he and he has then he gets his mother gets the check and he goes grocery shopping or whatever, and with her money he lives under her roof. I mean, if
Yeah.
it is that, why is it that he isn't living on his own? Because he don't have a job.
Mm-hmm.
So I doubt if he does have money.
No, he's probably living off her small income.
Well, and then her sister, his aunt, comes to visit, and she tells him off. And then I guess they get into it. They get into arguments. And I guess she did tell him to get the fuck out. But of course he don't listen.
No, I think that's going to have to come from his mom. Boot his ass out.
And probably won't happen.
No, he's probably one of those tough talkers who says all that bullshit and then goes and kisses her ass right after saying all that. Just so she doesn't boot him out.
Yeah.
What?
But I think he
Shut the fuck
probably
up.
thinks that he might get it, but then he said, oh, her sister will probably get this house. I don't give a fuck whether she gets it or not. So he's probably staying there too to try to see if he's going to get the house.
Mm-hmm.
What's good if you ain't got no money to pay the taxes on it or this or that.
Exactly. Can't pay property taxes, can't pay fucking house insurance, can't pay any of the bills, so you won't be on the internet anymore.
Well, not that I give a shit what happens. I mean, as long as if she passes away, because she's elderly and everything. I mean, now look, daughter lost her mother that she loved, and you got a father that you love and care about. You want to go visit, and here we are, people that cared about our elderly parents,
Hmm.
and here he is. Oh bullshit! I don't know why I waste my time chewing his name across my tongue. It's aggravating. Just makes me sick.
Yeah. Most people should fucking be all put on an island together and fucking just forgotten about.
Well, and if he did do something, it's not like, I mean, would we actually hear about it if he did do something to her?
About
Unless it was on the news.
Yeah, it's about the only way.
I would say probably what probably keeps him from doing much of anything is because that nurse does go in to check on her every so often.
Hmm.
And the sister. I bet you if that sister would find out what he says, all hell would break loose.
Oh, I'm sure. And it would look good on him too. Guys are fucking
Mama.
meathead.
So, Jenna, what was your daughter? Was she planning on college or waiting for a while? Because I know how some kids like to take time off before they go to college or just not want to go. Because I don't think if you don't, if people aren't fit for college, it's fine. But is she got any plans after she gets out of school?
she does. She is planning on going to college. She
Mhm.
wants to go into art, photography, and something else.
Did I ask you this before? Because was it that art was going to be a secondary and photography was going to be her major?
Yeah, I think it was brought up on Cheddar Stream last week.
Oh, okay. Because
Yeah,
see, there I go repeating myself. I'm sorry.
that's all good.
No, I was thinking about her because I wish her well.
Yeah.
She sounds like she's got a good head on her shoulders.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, she's a good kid.
Some people that have some people that have lots and lots of money. Some of those kids are so damn bratty just because they can afford it all, and they just go out and squander their parents' money and do whatever they want. And think, oh, I'm big shit on campus and blah blah blah, and they ain't worth a shit to hang around. And the people that do hang around is because they got money.
Right.
And those that gotta really work hard for their education and stuff like that, they learn something by that.
Yeah.
And I don't know what your whole home about. I don't know nothing about that, Jenna. I'm just saying that people, and I might be treading on your toes, I don't know, but I'm just saying that you being down to earth like you and Cheddar both are, and to be around us, you've got to be a little bit dopey like the rest of us. So, but
Anyway,
still,
we put on a great show of seeming down to earth.
yes. Especially with those lovely videos that you put out for us to watch. But I think that will teach your daughter more and to learn to appreciate what she has more.
Yeah,
Do you believe that?
she's always been that way. She's the only one of my 3 daughters that I have the biggest concern for. Because my other 2, they're tough.
Mm-hmm.
They're street smart. they're tough girls.
Mhm.
They can handle their
Are
own.
they-
But my
they're older?
youngest,
They're older,
yeah, the oldest two are the tough girls.
right? That's what I'm saying. So,
Yeah,
is she the baby?
she is the baby.
That's why you're more concerned about her, Mama, because she's the baby.
Well, yes and no, because she's always been the more sensitive one.
Well, of course,
Yeah,
and the younger ones can be that way.
yeah,
But then also it's because in some ways, Mama babies them a little bit more because they are babies
yeah,
and they're the babies. So you hold on to them more, and you want to hold on to them to and because you hate this because you're going to end up with an empty nest syndrome.
Well, yes and no, because with my personal issues, I didn't raise my girls,
Oh,
so I've always been a part of their lives. But my mom took guardianship of my oldest and my youngest, and my middle stayed with her father, which is why they have that bond.
mm.
Which is why she's still
Well,
around
you
him.
know, whatever the reasons, and you don't have to tell me. I'm not asking. But
Yeah,
whatever the reasons, but they still know you as the mother, and they love you.
yeah,
So that is the main thing.
yeah.
And your daughter lives with you now?
No,
The
she
youngest
lives
one?
with my mom.
Oh. Okay.
See, my mom came up here. They live in Arizona, but my mom came up here. We're originally from Oregon.
Hmm.
So after my grandma passed in 2016, my mom stayed a couple more years until she retired from her job in Arizona, came up here, took care of her dad, my grandpa. He passed away in March 2020, and she wanted to stay up here until my youngest graduated because the school up here is better for her.
Hmm.
So this is her last year here, and come the summer after she graduates, they're going back to Arizona.
Well, that's what she's your daughter's thinking she may do. By that time, it may change.
Yeah, I
It
mean,
may.
I think
And
we're trying to talk her into it, but we don't really have
into what? Into
into staying
staying?
here with
Oh,
us.
well,
My
but then
there's
even if she does go, she
Yeah,
may decide I'm going back.
yeah,
Yeah, you don't know. With her being, then she becomes the adult where she's making her decisions and saying, okay, this is what I want and this is where I'm going.
yeah,
And I would like to go back to my mom's and and live there or live close to her.
yeah. And that's why one of the reasons why Cheddar and I are looking for a house right now is because we want to be able to have that space for her
Hmm.
when that happens.
Hmm.
Because I mean, we have plans. Cheddar and I have plans, and our girls are always included.
Right.
So all of my girls know that if they ever or when they want to or whatever they decide, there's always room with us.
Right.
So
Now, how old are the other two?
my oldest is, God, I don't even want to think about this. I have to bust out the calculator. I am so bad at keeping up.
Don't feel ashamed because I can't. Sometimes I couldn't even remember my youngest child how old he was, how old he is.
Okay, my oldest will be 27 this year.
Mhm.
Oh, dang it. My middle is 23 and my youngest is 18.
Hmm. Oh,
And I started young. I have my oldest is 17.
mm-hmm. Nothing wrong with that.
No,
It happens.
yeah. And she is the strongest of my girls. She's doing really good. She's living in Arizona. She's got her boyfriend. She's got her little house with him.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm glad to hear that she's doing really good. I helped her get some of her resin business going.
Mm-hmm.
And then,
Well, and no matter what, you still are a part of their lives.
oh yeah,
So that makes a big difference too.
right.
Not like say my 8-year-old grandson, the mother. I happened to be looking through pictures, and I'm thinking, oh, I thought it was almost 8 years since she's seen him. No, he was like 2 years old when she stopped by for probably an hour, and he was getting ready. I had fixed lunch, so she sat down and ate lunch with him, and then up she left, and that was the last. She had
Wow.
seen him for a long time, and then her mother wanted to take my grandson to her. The grandmother said, "Can I take him to my house?" And I said, "Yeah, I guess it's okay. You got to ask the father." Well, he was okay. He didn't really want it to happen, but he did. Well, here it's because she was there.
Huh.
And and I said, and we agreed no more.
Right.
And so he's 8 years old. So it's been probably like almost going on 6 years now that he's ever seen. He wouldn't know what she looked like if he seen her. And I happened to be looking on the computer, and I happened to pull up a picture, and he goes, "Who's that?" And I said, "Oh, some lady."
Yep.
It's because I don't want to bring it up because he brings that up to me.
Right.
And now, he's got different issues as well now, but um so I just don't want to add to him, and he's in a loving family, and we take care of him, and in August is his birthday, and she sent me a message. Tell him I said she texts me, and she goes, "Tell him I said hello, or that I love him and happy birthday." I thought, bullshit, I ain't telling him a damn thing.
Right.
And then she texts me later, probably about half an hour or so later, and asked me, "Did you tell him?" I didn't even answer her back.
Right.
I ain't telling him nothing about her.
Exactly.
She
All
hasn't
it
done
does,
the right.
no. And the thing, I mean, she's got 2 other kids. She barely has anything to do with them. And
Wow.
I've tried to tell that grandmother, her mother, stop over, because
Say something, babe.
she wanted to take Abel, my grandson, and I said, no, you can't take him, but you always can stop in and say hello. Even if you're running to the store and you got a few minutes, stop in and say hi to him.
Yeah.
If you have to go to work, stop in, even if it's a few minutes. If you got time, you can we can eat a meal together. And because I want him to, because she is not taking him to go meet that stranger
Yep.
and to confuse him where we have to pick up the pieces after they drop him back off.
Yeah. That's the worst part right there.
Right.
Good.
No, she wants to, her drugs are more important to her. That's not going to happen.
Right.
And I've always said, and him and I've talked about it, and I told him about that she does that. I had to be honest with him. I've put it off and put it off until I finally told him. At first, he thought she died. She died because she was doing drugs, and I said no. But she's doing that, and it's not healthy for you to be around.
Quiet down.
That
Right.
maybe one day, if she gets off of them and she becomes healthy, maybe she can come back to your life, and she'd be a good mother to you. But
Yeah.
until then, right now, she can't be a good mother to you. So he accepts it as that is the answer.
Right.
But every once in a while, he'll ask if I heard anything,
Yeah.
and I'll say no, I haven't heard anything. I said, but you got to remember, you're with people that love you, and we take care of you, and and he always would ask me if I would be his mom.
Right.
And I said, I'm your grandma. I'm your queen. Because he's the one that nicknamed me Queen when he was real little. Because
Right.
I was playing a game with him one time, and I was the queen, and he was something else. And ever since then, he always called me Queen.
Aw.
So, and he asked me, and I said, no, I'm your queen. I'm not your mother. I do the things that a mother should do for you, but I'm still your queen, and I like to be queen. I
Mm-hmm.
like to be your grandma. That's what I like.
Yeah.
I said, but I'm still. No, see, my sister's kids used to call my mom, Mom.
Yeah.
She didn't raise them. My sister did, but they'd always call her Mom, and my Dad, because that's what they always heard, Mom and
Yeah.
Dad. So they would always repeat it. And then my sister, we go, that's Grandma. Now you shut up. That's what they want to call them. That's okay. So that's what they always did.
Yeah. I've always been good with whatever my kids are comfortable with.
Hmm. So now I'll tell you, all the grandkids call me Queen now.
There you go. I like that.
And my granddaughter, from my granddaughter, well, I got my granddaughter that lives in North Carolina. She has a sister and a brother, and they're not my blood grandkids, but they still call me Grandma.
Right.
But my granddaughter, which is Abel's sister, they're two different mothers. Um, she said, "You're our queen because you are the oldest one, and you will always be our queen,
Yeah.
and you're the head of our family." And she goes, "But I know you call my other grandma the B word." And I said, "Hell yeah, I do. I call her the bitch." And she thought at one time, a long time ago, she thought that we were mad at each other because we'd call each other bitch.
Right.
But we're not mad at each other. We just, hey, bitch, how you doing? I'm fine,
Right.
bitch. How are you doing? If we were mad at each other, we wouldn't give a shit whether what was wrong with you or not.
Yeah.
Oh,
I wonder if Wolfie's okay.
I don't know. Wolfie, you okay? Are you not feeling well? Are you okay? We can leave if you need to.
Yeah. Feel free to interrupt at any point and let us know, dude.
What's going on?
You
Oh, we
okay?
were just wondering if you were okay.
Oh yeah, I just had to run to the bathroom and make coffee.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
We heard that whole bathroom story from Lone Dick before.
Yeah, well, I'm not lone dick. No, I learned a lesson though when I was in the bathroom. I looked in the one mirror that we have and didn't bother my eyes or nothing. I looked in the second mirror, like fucking headache just my head just pounded. Once I start going light sensitive, then I'm gonna just go straight to bed.
yeah.
Well, that's up to you. If you want to end it, it's fine with us. You know, that's always okay with us.
I'll go at least another 5 minutes because
Oh, 5 minutes.
yeah, at least another 5 minutes because if I get past a certain point, then I won't even be able to put my head down on a pillow. Because once it turns migraine, I can't even touch my head,
Oh, yeah.
and nothing puts a dent in my migraine.
Oh, I know. Well, what helped me wouldn't help you when I had my migraines, and there's no way it's ever you'd be able to have a hysterectomy.
Yeah, I hated when I had my first one done. I just
What's your first hysterectomy?
I
yeah,
was gonna ask.
I just couldn't deal with it.
You only get one hysterectomy.
Well, whatever was there grew back, I guess.
Those
Damn
damn
alien.
things.
Damn alien experiments.
Oh. And you thought you were asleep.
Yeah. They
God,
lied to
I
me.
wish I could get rid of mine. I'm so done with it.
No, I've had
Yeah.
2 hernia surgeries and a gallbladder removal. I'm good.
Does Aunt Flo still visit, Jenna?
Yeah, she does.
Well, there you go. Now, see, that's one of the things with my hysterectomy because it actually wasn't originally supposed to be a hysterectomy.
Uh,
It was supposed to be because I had a tumor that was very, very, very large,
oh,
and so he went ahead and did the hysterectomy because I had always complained about my migraines that would make me vomit. And it was so bad. So he went ahead and did that. And he goes, that will help you. Because he even asked me how my periods were. And I would explain to him. And he goes, those kind of changes in that. And I was like 30, what was that, 39? Something like that. I was in my late 30s when I had to have it. I didn't believe.
see, I was told when I was 30 that according to my hormone levels, I was postmenopausal.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I begged the doctor then too.
They call it perimenopause. That can last 10 years on a woman.
Oh, it's been over 10 years, and I'm
I was
still.
going to say it could last 10 years or more.
Yeah,
It can happen. People don't think that's true, but it is.
it is, and it sucks so bad.
And
But I beg, Aria, I beg the doctors, just take it out of me. I've got a family history of uterine cancer and fibroids.
hmm
And they don't want to do it.
it's not like you're going to have any more kids.
Right? No, my tubes are tied and burned,
Right.
and
That's what my doctor said. He goes, you shut that machine down a long time ago. So it's not like I knew that you were planning on having any more, because I still could have if I wouldn't have been fixed.
right.
But at that age, but no, he said it was best for my health.
Right.
So, but then that was a good doctor. God rest his soul. He was a wonderful, wonderful doctor. He was well known to the United States, even from our little town. People used to fly to different states and talk to uh, students. You know, the medical students and stuff.
Right.
Yeah,
Damn.
we were lucky to have him. And he was doing surgery. He had a heart attack during surgery.
Oh crap.
I mean, he survived that,
Right.
but he always made sure he had an assistant with him that was very good.
Yeah.
But he always made sure, and so even after he recovered from that, and he, like I said, he always made sure he had somebody there, and he ended up having a massive heart attack and he died. So it was a great loss to our community.
Oh yeah.
He was a wonderful, wonderful man. Oh, I used to set up at our little gas station. We had a little coffee shop there. We'd sit there and drink coffee, and my mom and I would scratch off tickets, and he would come into the gas station. And we'd say, "Hi, Dr. Ross," and he goes, "Well, hi, how are you doing?" And I said, "I'm doing fine." And he'd say, "Give me a scratch off." I said, well, he'd win a bunch of money. He'd win like $1,000. And well, then he'd end up, yeah. So then he would say, "Hey, I want some lotto tickets." He'd come back, he'd win, I don't know, a couple thousand or whatever, something. He'd get a couple of numbers or whatever it was off of it. Well, he'd say, "Hey, I won off that lotto ticket." We'd be like, "And you need that money?"
Right.
He goes, "Well, I like playing." My mother would say, "Give me that money." He goes, and he knew my mother, and he goes, "Clara, do you really need the money?" He goes, "I'll give it to you if you want it." She goes, "Now keep it."
Oh.
She goes, "I don't want your damn moldy money." That's what she would tell him. She wouldn't have took it if he did give it to her,
Yeah.
and he probably would have.
Yeah, some people are just really good like that.
Yeah.
And he had a horse farm outside of our town. You could go out there if you wanted and ride horses. You didn't have to pay for that. That's why I was saying he was such a wonderful doctor.
That's why I'm betting that's why he kept winning all that money.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and he used to give to charities and stuff.
That's awesome.
His brother was a doctor as well, but he wasn't as popular as as Dr. Ross was.
Right.
Oh, well, Ross was his first name, but we always called him Dr. Ross, and it was more personal to him. He didn't like his last name. He didn't want us to call him by his last name, so we always called him Dr. Ross. And but like I said, his brother uh, wasn't as popular anyway. He was supposed to be a good doctor, of course, but not like his brother.
Right.
Oh. You can't live forever.
Good girl.
We see, he kept me alive because like he told me, it's working. Because he goes, if that tumor, because it was full of peritonitis, which is poison,
Yeah.
and he said if that would have busted, you'd be dead before you hit the ground, and if you so we were lucky that because the doctor that not him. He was a surgeon, Dr. Ross was. But my doctor, he kept putting it off and told me to go to the gym. Because
Oh God.
I kept telling him that my pants were getting tighter. He goes, go to the gym and lose. Maybe you're eating too much, blah, blah, blah. Well, come to find out it wasn't. And I told him, no. So finally, after telling him that so many times, he finally said, "Oh, I'll send you to the hospital, and you can get an X-ray done." Blah blah blah. Like just to shut my mouth. He
Mm-hmm.
thought he had to. He had to. When he called me back into his office, he says, "I have to apologize to you."
Yeah.
He apologized to me. So then I had to go see Dr. Ross, and he says, "We got to get this taken care of now."
Yep. I've had a
So
couple doctors apologize to me.
yeah. I had another doctor that tried to say that I was just a depressed woman, and I kept saying something's going on with me, and he wouldn't believe me.
Mm-hmm.
And I had said something about this little lump on my throat, and I kept saying there's something wrong, and he goes, here's some Prozac for your depression, and
God.
oh yeah, well come to find out, I had a tumor in my throat. I had to have throat surgery.
My God.
Hmm.
Yeah. I'd be
That's
telling doctors about themselves for that shit.
and then the doctor that I have now, I used to do rounds with,
Mm-hmm.
and I had told him, I said, "Don't you ever, ever tell me I'm a depressed fat woman,
Right?
and tell me go to the fucking gym." And he's a religious man, but I told him that. I said,
Yeah.
"Don't you ever tell me that. I may have panic anxiety, and I may get depressed, and I may this or that, but don't ever tell me something like that because it's bull. I know my body when it's changing."
Exactly.
And he goes, "No, no, no, it's fine." And he's a wonderful doctor. The doctor I have now, like I've known him for years. Like I said, I've known him for many, many years. I used to do rounds with him.
Yeah.
And so we've already knew each other even before he became my doctor, because that doctor that told me to go to the gym,
Mm-hmm.
he no longer was my doctor after that.
Yeah.
He was after, oh, he, my mother got ill. She fell off the toilet, and I called the ambulance. The ambulance didn't want to take her. She was on hospice. My mother was.
Wow.
I called hospice because I was like, "What the hell?" She goes, they said, "Do you think she needs to go?" I said, "Yes." I said, she's not well. She fell off the toilet. She's not looking right." And they don't want, she goes, "Do you think she needs to go? You tell them." And they sent her to the hospital. The doctor on call wanted to send her home. I said, "She can't walk." And they go, "Oh, could she walk before?" And I said, "Yeah, she walked to the bathroom until she fell off the toilet." Said, "She's not right. There's something wrong."
Right.
And so they said, "Well," I said, "She needs to stay here." And they go, "Well, this isn't a rehab." And I knew exactly what they were saying. I said, "She needs to go to the nursing home." Because this is my thought was, okay, they don't want to keep her because they said this is not a rehabilitation. I said, "All right, I want her to go to the nursing home."
Yeah.
And they said, "Well, she's got to stay here for 3 days." I said, "Yeah, let her stay here for 3 days before she goes to the nursing home." She died.
Oh my God.
That doctor called me to tell me he was sorry. He didn't realize how bad my mother was. Go fuck yourself.
No shit.
Somebody would have been getting an ass kicking.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah. I like my doctor I have now. She actually listens.
Yep. That's what I said about my doctor. He listens to me.
Yep.
And he continuously smiles like a dork. He's always smiling. And I've even explained that to people though, because they'll say he don't seem like he's listening. I said, oh, he's listening. The thing of it is that when we go into a doctor, sometimes they act like it's nothing, but
Yeah.
it's because they know exactly what you're talking about, and it may seem big to us, but it really isn't big to them
Right.
because it's happening to us. And we may feel like shit, but they already know if I give you this medicine, you'll be okay in a couple of days. Yeah, you feel like you're going to die in the next 24 hours, but things happen like that. But
Right.
whenever I've said something is wrong, all right, here, you go right straight to the hospital and get these tests done. That's what he does. So he's very matter of fact. So it's not like he don't listen, he does. And he's not afraid to say he doesn't know.
Right.
If he doesn't know, he will send you to somebody that does know. Or he'll look into it.
Yeah.
It's okay. When I first hurt my spine, I finally got to see a spine specialist. There was a guy who must have been. He looked like he was about 150 years old. And I was talking to him. He's like, at first he was good. He was really good. He was talking me through everything and telling me what kind of damage I had, blah, blah, blah. But then he just became fucking weird. Like, for my work, they needed paperwork stating that this is what happened, blah, 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 right? And I was having issues with workers' compensation. So somebody else said, we'll just go to disability and talk to them because your spine is fucked right now. And so I brought my doctor all the paperwork to fill up for disability. He fucked something up, so I took it to the disability. They said he fucked up. Took it back to him, told him he fucked it up. He tried to fix it again. I took it back to them. They sent it back again because he fucked it up. And that time he goes, well, it doesn't fucking matter what I say. These people are just going to keep fighting me and sending it back. He goes, so I'm just going to mark it here that you can go back to work.
Oh, Jesus.
I was like, dude, for one, I'm leaning completely to the left. I said, I have no control over the strength of my legs. How the fuck am I going to work? There's no jobs I could do there that's going to fucking keep me working. They're going to fire me. And he's like, you know what? I don't need this headache. And fucking he stopped seeing me. I was like, wow, you crusty old bastard. Like,
No kidding.
you're supposed to be here to help me. And
Social Security, I mean, the disability can be very hard. My sister had heart attack. She had open heart surgery. She tried to get disability, and they said, nope, you're able to go back to work. And the doctors had wrote out, no, she's not. She's not able to work anymore. And they were adamant about it. Well, she went ahead and went back to work. That's what they want. They want you to go back to work. They're going to fight you tooth and nail with it, hoping that you'll just forget about it and go back to work. Well, she went back to work, boom, had another heart attack. So then she tried to file for disability, and they wanted to say no. She ended up going to court. The judge read everything that what she had went through, and the disability judge looked right at her and said, I am so sorry. I am so sorry that you've had to fight for this. You're granted your disability.
Yeah.
He was actually appalled that they had denied her for that because of her disability, because her heart's not good. She's, you know, the things that she's gone through. And it's not everybody that has a heart attack can get disability. And not everybody that has open heart surgery can get disability. My youngest brother's had open heart surgery, and he's been working for years. He's had that years ago, and he's been good. Knock on wood, but he's been doing good. And so I'm saying not everybody, but because of everything that she's got fibromyalgia, she's got this, she's got that. that's wrong. It's not just one thing.
Hmm.
And like I said, my friend, her husband she tried to file for disability for her husband, and they denied him, and he had Alzheimer's, just the onset of Alzheimer's. He had a
Yep.
he had a pacemaker and everything, and he was a road construction worker, and he ended up having a heart attack, and then they had to put a pacemaker in, and then he started that onset of Alzheimer's, and they'd still denied him. Well,
Yeah, they don't make it easy.
no. So what was he going to do? Remember where he was going to go to work?
Right?
You know, um, so not that it was that bad at that time, but still, he was still having that. He had that. Well, she ended up trying to get a lawyer, and the lawyers would drag it on, drag it on, drag it on. Well, yeah, they wanted to drag it on because that at the end of it, that they would get that lump sum.
Right.
Well, finally, she had enough. My friend had enough, and she goes, "I want to know what's going on." And she goes, "Well, it don't look good." And so she went straight to the Social Security office and talked to them. He ended up getting it. She went to the Social Security office and told him, "This is the paperwork. This is what's going on with my husband." And that lady was like, "Oh my God!" And they denied him. And the,
Yeah.
and the that Social Security lady pretty much said that those lawyers were shysters.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So she went home and she called him back and she said, "My husband was approved." "Oh, how did you get approved?" "I went to the Social Security office, which I should have done before I ever tried to get you guys to do it."
Hmm.
Yep.
I mean, really, how do you say a man with Alzheimer's is able to work?
Someone didn't read the file, apparently.
We used to kid around and say that what they do is they get all the applications for Social Security, and they take that big pile and throw it on a table. The ones that land on the table get approved, and then the ones that land on the floor, they just pick them up and then they make sure that those aren't approved. They don't even read them. They just put up, you know, that they
Yeah.
don't get them. That's what we used to laugh about. I said, John's must have fell on the floor.
I
And
must have.
she would say that about my sister Felicia. She goes, "Felicia's must have fell on the floor."
Yeah. I know. I've been fighting for disability for years now.
Now, this is I've been getting disability, and because of my health issues. When I had been in the hospital, I was in a coma for a month and in the nursing home for 2 months. They took my disability away because I didn't you know fill out the paperwork.
Yeah.
Well, how the hell was I supposed to fill out the paperwork?
Yeah. I've messed with their game. I've seen their game too many times. As long as they send out their paperwork, the fault's not on them.
Yeah, and the thing of it is that I was on disability. Who do you think pays for it?
Right.
My hospital stay.
Right. Good morning, Aisha.
You would think that would be proof, right in the pudding, that yeah, I'm not lying.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And I can't come out of a coma to sign the papers.
Right.
And then so it's not like anybody else could, because it's not like my husband or my son could have filled those papers out. They couldn't do that. I had to fill them out. So let me tell you, by the time I got done with them, a year went past. I had to wait a year because I had to go to their doctor and a psychiatric doctor. Oh, I was well enough. I didn't get it. Well, I went to the Social Security doctor, a physical doctor, By the time she read my chart, she was going, "Oh my God," because she would ask me. She'd ask me questions, this, and I said, "I don't know." She goes, "How can you not know?" And I said, "I just don't know." And I started crying. I don't know.
Right.
I don't know. And to this day, I still don't know a lot. And but she had said, "How can you not know?" And then when she read that chart, she goes, "That doctor did a good job charting on what happened to you." She goes, "There's no wonder you can't remember or you don't know." And I said, "Well, what is in there?" She goes, "I can't tell you." But she said, "No." She goes, "I understand why you don't know what went on."
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
also with everything that I had been through, and I was approved. They had to pay me all that back pay a year.
Yep. See, I went in front of a judge a few years ago, and he told me the only reason why he couldn't approve me is because my medical paperwork wasn't up to date.
Oh,
So I made sure I got that, and plus a few more diagnoses. Yay!
Hmm.
And now I'm fighting again, and in a couple weeks I have a psych appointment, and then a couple days after the psych appointment, I have a physical appointment with their doctors. So fun times.
well, the first time I got approved, they were because I was having problems and everything, and and I'd go, "Oh, there's a window. There's a window." And he goes, "What are you talking?" I said, "It's such a small room. Thank God there's a window in here because I don't like small rooms."
Yeah.
And I don't like closed in rooms.
Right.
And then he says, "I want you to fill this paper out, this paper out. And I want you, it's a multiple choice." So he tells me to go into this room. It was even smaller with no window. And I'm sitting there
God.
crying. He's got the door cracked open. I'm sitting there crying. I told him I didn't like small rooms. He puts me in even a smaller room. Why did he do that? How am I supposed to be able to read this? I can't read this because now I'm crying so hard. I can't even read what's said. And he's doing this to me on purpose. I just know it. And he finally comes in. He goes, "Did you get it filled out?" I said, "I don't know." And I was approved the first
Wow.
time. Oh, yeah.
See, I had a full on panic attack in front of the judge.
Yeah. And there you go.
Yeah.
But my doctor made sure, to get all the paperwork together to make sure that I could get it. And they approved me like I said, the very first time I was approved. My application must have landed on the table
Right.
the first time. So I did get approved the first time. But it was psychiatric, because of my panic anxiety and all that and everything. But also there was other things that was going on with me as well. But that combined, because then I would have ended up going to there and maybe to the health one as well. But by the time they got the psychiatric uh, one, I was approved.
Right.
But I don't know. I guess I wasn't good enough to fake it the second time around to the same doctor.
Right.
So, and I was worse off. I was worse off then, the second time than the first time. I could barely walk. I was still trying to get better
Wow.
from my coma. I have PTSD because there's times now that I still think I'm in a coma.
Yeah.
I go back into that. I could be sitting here talking to you and automatically it might click. And my son has had to come and talk me out of it.
Yeah.
I've had to call him. I go, "Am I in a coma?" And he'll say, "No, Ma." And he'd come out and he'd talk to me and help me out of it. Because
Yeah.
I'm not sure. And I said, "But," he goes, "I'm here." And I said, "But you could still be in my coma." So it was a lot of talking he has to do. But every
Right.
once in a while, it don't happen as often now. And here we are. And that was in 2016. I was in a coma. And here
Mm.
we are going into 22. And it still happens.
Yeah. PTSD can be such a
hmm
bitch.
Like I said, it don't happen as often. And sometimes I don't even call him now because it'll be of like short lived.
Yeah.
And I could just be going from one room to the next, and all of a sudden it'll hit me. And then I'll sit down and I'll start thinking, and somehow it just comes out where I come out of it. And this
Right.
here, being on YouTube, has helped me a lot.
Hmm.
Being with you guys, the kind people, not the nasty ones, but the kind people.
Right. Exactly.
But and it has helped me. And actually, and I have to talk to a therapist once a month, and she tells me that this is good for me as well. And it does distract me from that. But there has been a couple of times that I have been on panel that I started feeling that way,
Yeah.
that you guys were in a coma, in my coma.
Damn.
hmm
That's got to be so scary.
It is. It is. And but we all have our own crosses to bear, and everybody goes through different shit, and it
Yeah.
just
I mean,
well,
I have patterns from trauma that happened 20 years ago, over 20
hmm
years ago.
hmm
So I can't be in a car without a window at least cracked.
right,
You know?
yeah. I'm scared of cars myself.
Yeah.
I'm scared. I hated driving. When I was no longer allowed to drive, I'm fine with that in some
Yeah.
ways. In some ways, but also it's like sometimes I feel like it limits me because if I did want to just go out and get an ice cream cone, I got to wait for somebody to be able to do it.
Right.
Or not that my husband wouldn't do it, but I'm just saying if I wanted to bother him, if he's busy, I just want an ice cream cone.
Yeah.
And sometimes it's like my granddaughter, we like to go dumpster diving, or she wants me to go over to her house. Grandma, I'll come pick you up on Saturday. Oh, okay. Well, Fridays I'm fine. Saturday comes, I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
oh no, I got to get in
Mm-hmm.
the car. It's like all of a sudden I can't do it.
Yeah.
That sucks, Aisha.
Oh,
Claustrophobia
Yeah,
sucks.
it does. Claustrophobia and an upcoming MRI scan. Ooh, I do not envy you, girl.
Yeah, they couldn't put me in one. I was grabbing and screaming. They could put me in that.
Yeah, I don't have that
They have
that
they have
fear.
open ones. They have the
Yeah.
open ones,
Yeah.
but those closed ones, they put me in that, and I was kicking in there, and they said they told me they said, "Now you're going to have to calm down," and then they had to pull me out, and they said, "You got to calm down," and they had to try to get permission to give me a sedative to calm me down.
Yeah.
Yep.
So because I was going into full panic attack.
I remember the last time I went in for an MRI. You know how they have that thing when you lie on the table, you put your head into that thing
Ugh,
and
so uncomfortable.
try to keep your head still. I told I was trying to talk the chick into fucking giving me a pillow. I'm like, No, seriously, just give me a pill. I
There
said,
you
I'll be
go.
out like a light. I ain't moving nowhere because
Yeah.
I was so tired. And she's like, but we got to make sure that your head's proper and stuff. Like, I ain't moving once I pass out. I'm like, even those loud, when I'm tired, those loud sounds from that machine fucking put me right out.
Mm.
It's almost like ASMR.
Yeah,
Oh my God, Aisha.
yeah. What are they, stupid or what?
Oh, jeez.
I don't know. Sometimes people just ain't right.
Right?
That's insane. That's
Oh,
pure panic mode right there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I don't even suffer from claustrophobia, really. I don't think, anyway. Like sometimes I hate being in the mall because there's way too many people.
Oh yeah,
That's
Well,
agoraphobia.
yeah.
Yeah,
I have bit. I have that.
I do too.
other
Yeah.
than that, it's like fucking whatever.
Yeah.
It only happens at certain points, certain times too, because the rest of the time I could be in huge crowds. I just don't give a fuck. But there's just that odd time. It's like, oh crap.
It's funny because my granddaughter say, "Grandma, the way you are so outspoken." I said, "Me, outspoken? Oh come on." She goes, "Grandma, Queen, come on." And she goes, "It's just so hard to believe that you have that problem. That nobody would realize that if they hadn't seen it."
Yeah,
Right.
And I said, "Yeah, well," I said, "the way I am at home is one thing. I could be myself at home. And this is one of the reasons why my face is covered, is because I'm afraid that if I open it up, I would have a full on panic attack. And I'm
Mhm.
scared that if I had one, people would see me.
Yeah.
You know, it's a part of my protection, and that I
Yep.
can be myself and not have to, people to see that. So, and if people don't like it, they can go fuck themselves. I don't have to go to their stream. I don't have to go on their panel. They don't like it. That's my business. That's it. Forget it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, big deal. So, maybe at some point in my life, maybe I will. Yeah, I don't see it happening,
Right.
but I I've been to Hobby Lobby with my granddaughter and my grandson and my granddaughter's friend and everything. We went, and it's not like it's a big place, but there's not a lot of people in there, so that's a good place for me to go. Not like a Walmart or a mall. No, that's not going to happen
Mhm.
because there's too many people. Um, so it's not. Uh, what are you going to do? So either that or stay home.
Right.
So I stay home.
Yeah. I like getting out of the house, but I like getting out to the woods or to the beach where
Mhm.
people just aren't.
exactly. That's why I love it whenever every so often, every couple of years or something, Dar and we go to Halfers on a cabin for a weekend with
Uh,
our daughter and her fiance, and I just love that.
that sounds
Dar,
so nice.
and Dar always gets
Mm.
pissed off at me because fucking I always want to watch like oh, I used to bring my laptop, hook it up to the TV, and just watch movies the whole time I was there. At least try to, or I'd sit in the hot tub.
Yeah.
But card games and shit like that for me is just boring now. So I figured, oh, you guys can play your cards. I'll watch a movie or something. Or I'll sit in
Yeah.
the hot tub. But plus, I really miss the fact that we used to love taking our dog because our dog loved going out there, just in the middle of nowhere. And hardly any people because the only time we would go is in the wintertime
Yeah.
when everything was shut down except for the cabins. So not too many people would go all the way out there. So like out of 30 or 40 cabins, you'd have like 10 people plus us or something. Never see anybody.
Nice.
Yeah, and I like the one with the hot tub that's outside, but I love the one that's inside because the one cabin has a big hot tub and it's got a sauna in the same cabin.
Uh-huh.
But we never get to fucking get that one. Dirty bastards. We only gotten to have that one once, and that was such a treat.
Oh, I bet.
I want to go do that sometime soon again because that'd be awesome. See if we could figure out a way to stay for a week, me and Dar. We just have to
Hell yeah.
bring our cat with us.
I think that's why I always like fishing is because my brother and I and my husband, sometimes my oldest son, we go fishing, and it would be just us out there, maybe a few other people on down, because you don't really fish close to each other anyway.
Yeah.
And then there'd be times that my brother and I would sit close and we'd be talking and just whether we caught fish or not, we'd just sit there and talk, or we wouldn't talk. We
Hmm.
would just sit there, and it was peaceful that I was outside
Hmm.
and doing what I like is fish. And I got my brother with me, my youngest brother, and just being able to sit and talk with him and talk about old times, about what a brat he was when he was a kid, and
Yeah.
because he was the youngest, so he was the one that was the favorite because he was the youngest. Um, and he goes, I knew that I was the favorite, and I said, yeah, you asshole, and he just laughed. We all knew, but no, I never held that against him,
Yeah.
really, because ain't no problem with me. I said, eh. I said, we got you back on the several times for it.
When I was a kid, I used to love going fishing with my dad and my brothers and my uncle
Hmm.
because we always used to have like at least my uncle and one of my cousins. We all go fishing together, and then we turn it into like a mini family tournament.
Yeah,
Who catches the biggest fish? Who catches the
yeah,
most fish? And we just shit talk each other the whole time we were there. Because
yep.
and the craziest thing is, I caught something called what they call here. They call it a mud puppy.
Uh,
Oh my God.
And if you've never seen one, they're so fucking cute, and they literally bark like a little dog.
Yep.
And I caught one of these, and I fucking went tooth and nail with my dad to bring it home. I'm like, I'll keep it in the fish tank, and I'll fucking give it food, and I'll even give it baths if it needs a bath. I don't care. I want this thing. And my dad's like, you can't take it out. It's part of the river system and all this shit. And I'm like, if I leave here if you make me leave here without bringing it home, I said, I'm doing nothing but making weird fucking noises and shit in the car. And I'm gonna make you hate me all the way home. And ended up getting Mel pissed off at me on the way home.
oh,
But I did make good money because I caught the biggest fish and I caught the most fish. My dad's like, I should have just let you bring that damn thing home. It cost me $20. But it also cost my uncle $20 and my cousin $20.
he
So I
was
had
going to
six.
give that fish a bath.
Yeah, like the thing, it's got the ability to stay out of water for quite a while, right?
Yeah.
So I'm thinking, it's like a pet. I can bring it out. I can play with it, and then
Oh,
put
that's
it
all
back
we
in the
need is
water.
the
So
cat's ass.
yeah, I tried to cover it up. Hide your shame, boy. Hide your shame.
That's all right.
You flashing your ass at everybody. This is this is not a porn channel.
We used to do that. We used to go fishing, especially on the 4th of July. We always would get a picnic out. We'd go to the Lake Erie and go to the beach, and we'd have a cookout, and we'd go fishing. And then there's place that had where you could fish off the rocks, and a bunch of us would go with my dad, and we'd all who could catch the most and the biggest as well. And I don't know. I think that my dad had it rigged somehow. It always seemed like it. I had a huge one, and it fell off my. And he's seen it, and I said, "That's big," and I was reeling it in, and it fell off my hook, the hook.
Yeah.
And he goes, "Well, you didn't." I said, "But that was bigger than yours." He goes, "Yeah, but you didn't bring it in, so
Yeah. If
you
it
don't
doesn't hit the
win."
if it doesn't come up on shore, it doesn't count.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've
So
lost so much money that way because I caught one fish that was literally like over 6 feet in length,
oh wow.
and it was a catfish, and it would have at least caught me $50 from my buddies and that, and I got it right up the shore, and it, just as I reached down to grab him by the gill,
Uh-huh.
he snapped my line and took off.
Oh,
He said,
damn.
"Well, you
They're good
didn't."
at
He's
that
like,
though.
"Yeah."
They're good at doing that. I don't know how the hell, but catfish are good at doing that.
Yeah, they are.
And the catfish we have here are monsters. Like a lot of people catch a catfish here and they go, "Oh, that's a good size. That's a good size." But where
Uh-huh.
me and my buddies go catfishing, holy crap! They're like fucking half the length of a boat.
Hmm.
They're
I
huge.
don't. We don't have them that huge that I've ever seen here.
Yeah,
Not that I've seen. Now maybe they do, but I can say I honestly haven't seen them that big. But we've
there are
had
there.
some for our area. We do have some that are pretty good size, but uh, probably
Yeah,
about the size of your arm, the length of your arm.
I
But
wanted I wanted to beat the shit out of the people who worked at the camera place in one of the WalMarts that I went to. So I took all my film in so that I could have proof of the size of the catfish I caught, so I can get my master angler
hmm
and be put in a record book and shit because it was a monster. And they fucking somebody opened my camera and fucked all my film up in there,
Oh,
and
jeez.
then they tried to blame me. I'm like, dude, I know I didn't fucking do that because I never opened my camera the whole time I was fishing. So that's on your people, and now you just cost me like fucking a whole shitload. And the catfish that I caught was, I had my arm about up here in the air, and the catfish was so long that the tail was still way down in the boulders because the area I was fishing was huge rocks and shit. So the tail of the fish was down in between all that, so it was over 6 feet long.
wow.
And
Damn.
my buddy's like, "You son of a bitch," because he just caught one smaller than that, but
Uh-huh.
he thought for sure he was going to have the biggest catch of the day. And then I bring in this monster. He's like, "You son of a bitch!" He goes, "You're not. I'm not giving you a ride home." I was like, "Fuck, man." So we took the pictures and then we went. He's like, "You don't have proof. You didn't catch that fish." I'm like, "Fuck you. You saw it with your own eyes, man." He's like, "Yeah, but you didn't get a picture of your fish." He goes, "I got pictures of my fish." You piece
Too
of
bad you
shit.
Wow.
too bad you didn't have two cameras to take pictures of it.
Oh, I know.
Right?
I was so choked because the guy's like, "Oh, that had to be," and the look on his face made me want to just beat his ass because he looked at me like, "You're such a fucking liar," one of those snitty little shits.
Yeah.
Like, you must have opened your camera at some point because our people wouldn't do that. Your people did that, fuckhead. So yeah, I lost out on getting my name in the record book for catfish here in my city, and lost out on a patch.
That
So
sucks.
I know we used to have those little photomat places, and they always seem to fuck up your pictures, and they
yeah,
try to say it was you or something. Well, no, how could it be us all the time? I think it's them.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I remember my buddy telling me a story one time. He's like, I brought my camera in to get it fucking get the pictures done. He goes, At the time, when he bought his camera, it cost him $2,000, and that was back in the day. Like a really fucking nice camera.
Oh
Had
yeah,
came with
for
a
that much back then.
ton
Yeah.
of different kinds of lenses and all kinds of shit. Came with like a tripod and all kinds of stuff for it. And he took it to, I can't remember where he took it, but he brought his camera in mint condition. He got it back with like fucking the trap door on the back was fucking taped shut and fucking with clear tape so you wouldn't notice right away. And my buddy didn't even step out of the store. Like he loved that camera so much. As soon as he had it back to him, the first thing he did was fucking check it. But apparently they broke the trap door to hold the film and everything in, and I think he said it had a cracked lens or something. I'm like, what the fuck were they doing? Playing soccer with the fucking thing? Like, so yeah, they ended up having to buy him a brand new camera. So he sold off all his long lenses and shit like that. He kept all the new stuff. Come on, cat, you're standing on my hair. Don't fuck with me. I don't want to hear it. You know you did wrong. You stepped on my hair. Don't get lippy. I will poke you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll let this run till my time 5. That's like 15 minutes, 14 minutes. I'm gonna
How
shut her down.
that 5 minutes came and went, didn't it, Lone Star?
Never works out.
Didn't it, Lone Star?
Fuck you. I love you, but you just called me a real bad name. I was thinking of sending him a link, but I haven't seen him anywhere or nothing today. So
Oh well. He
Mm,
probably just said he went to bed. You know,
yeah,
that's always his fallback.
yeah.
Probably because he drank so much.
And just to everybody, let it be known that's the first time I've ever sworn at Catherine. But you pushed and you crossed the line. And she giggled because she knows she crossed that line.
Yeah, I sure did.
There's like another couple names she could have called me and would have got well worse than a fuck you. But she went with a good one with Lone Star. I just got her a quick fuck you.
But that's okay because I understand.
That's because you know I love you and I didn't mean it.
Yeah, I think a little bit you did, but it was okay.
Maybe
It was like well deserved. It's like I know that it was well deserved that you did that. So
well, it's kind of one of those ones where if I say it, I'm pretty sure he's gonna say a fuck you or something, or go at least to go fuck yourself. That's what rating that had in between the two. But I don't give a fuck. You know, I even stick up for Lone Star if I hear people talking shit about him.
oh yeah.
He's a good friend of mine now.
Well, how could he not be? He's so easy to pick on.
Yeah, but the thing I really love about him is that he'll take time out of his fucking stream to just stop and fucking tell everybody to like go check out your channel and go do this.
Right. And that's what I say too, is that he does that. He's always, but oh, how many times do I have to hear they're good peeps? They're good peeps. They're good pe- Oh, come on. I'm not peeps. I'm a person. I'm a people.
Yeah, I'm a person. That fucking guy. That doesn't even bother me. I'd rather hear that than the other fucking 3-letter word.
Ugh. Oh, I'm still going to get that guy back. Dorito.
What do you think about that whole situation, Jenna?
Hilarious.
I wish I could have seen Kathy's face when that happened.
Right?
That would have been priceless.
Didn't you write in there didn't you type into there you knew it was going to be about that?
Um.
No, I was talking to Jenna.
Oh.
Yes, I I had a feeling he was going to say something hat thing related.
Yeah. And wasn't it funny how he had got himself all built up, done the exercises and everything before he
Yeah.
that sad sack.
And he fucking had it planned to the second because when he fucking said it, click.
Yep.
Done. I'm like, wow, that guy got skills.
And it's not that he didn't hear me because then he typed in the chat. He heard.
Yeah. Yeah, he always makes me laugh.
Wow.
I
Brad
know this-
Pitt like 12 of my tweets.
What?
Brad Pitt like 12 of my tweets.
Really?
Yeah. Fake account.
Oh, yeah.
Following 2, no followers.
That's hilarious when they do that shit.
Uh-huh. I don't even know how these fucking people find me.
Yeah.
I hardly post on there.
I was just super stoked when fucking Chris Jericho said my name in his stream.
Chris Jericho streaming?
Yeah, he does live streams too. Him and a couple other guys.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they call themselves the Winnipeggers because they're all from Winnipeg, and they all are like super proud of this city and shit. And it's actually a pretty funny show. Like they do like quick little skits and stuff like that, and it's pretty comical.
Right. That's
The only
awesome.
The only time I don't really stick around is when he'll go like he'll have a live stream where they're talking wrestling, and like he's got a couple books out now.
Yeah.
They're asking questions about like you can go in there and say wrestling match 223, and he'll go into the book he just finished writing, and he'll look it up and he'll tell you all about it. And
Rockadaka. Rockaduck.
Hey, gamer.
Yeah.
Hey, gamer.
Isn't it funny how I could say that? You guys already know it's gamer.
Yeah.
he is the king. He is the king of random.
I love gamer.
Yeah, me too.
I do too.
He's a good guy.
I love him more than you do.
Well,
And
you
that-
also talk to him more than we do.
And that's fine with me.
Yeah.
You love him.
I'm just glad he's loved.
You want to come up for a few minutes, gamer? Do you have gamer?
No, I don't have that.
I don't.
And I'm only going to be up here another 7 minutes
Oh,
to the minute. This time I'm not backing down, and I'm not going to fuck around this time.
did you hear that, everybody?
I heard it.
Wolfie put his foot down.
A little bit.
He's not gonna fuck around this time.
Well, you got to be changing your fucking voice when you say that shit.
He will not be fucking around.
Yeah, he put his foot down like he put his foot down on those stairs after that Bangkok match.
Yes.
Um,
He put his ass down the steps.
He sure did.
when it comes to Jenna, though,
Jenna
I'll tell
does
her
nothing
straight.
wrong.
I'll tell her to straight up fuck you with some anger behind it.
Aww,
I've known her long enough, so I get to
Do you
that.
feel the love, Jenna?
I do.
Isn't it just absolutely beautiful to be hugged like that?
It is. And
I
here's
feel-
some love back to you, Wolfie.
And
Oh.
I feel the group hug coming. Oh.
That was a dirty bastard move right there. That's what that was.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Don't see she's got her way of paying you back for anything that you say to her.
I know. That's why I usually keep my mouth shut when she's fucking with me.
Uh-huh.
She's already got me. Every time I start shit talking her, a new picture fucking pops up.
Oh, where was that one I saw earlier?
Gamer.
It sounded like Joey.
The gamer says, Aisha, I heard you like to give me a bit of a Cyber Monday fisting. Well, for the right rice price. It's supposed to be nice price. You said rice. It's supposed to be nice.
I thought he was trying to say for the right place.
Or the right price. I don't know, but he said rice.
Well, either way, gamer, I hope you're doing well, my friend.
I know, gamer. I know exactly what you're talking about. Because that's what I do, is that I type on my phone and then the autocorrect hits it and then I send it and then gamer has to be the,
Interpreter?
well, what is it?
Thank you,
Word
gamer.
Nazi or something.
Oh, yeah, the
Grammar Nazi.
grammar Nazi. If you're not speaking proper English,
Gamer is a grammar Nazi. Yep. I have to get real close. It's hard for me to read.
calling himself a grammar Nazi.
Did I mention that I love Gamer?
I'm not sure.
Uh,
Better do it
You
again.
know.
Yeah, that is really taken off, eh?
yes, it has.
There's a
I told
bunch of
that in
people
his
saying
stream earlier. When I said everybody's saying it to me now. You know.
You give them shit and tell them that's the only ones allowed to say it are you, Gamer, and Gana.
I say it because that's just what I say, and then he's taken flight of it and made it big.
Damn. I was just about to say, you know, just differently. So I was going to say, you know, Gamer's not actually grammaring correctly. Where's the
Uh-oh,
capitalization and punctuation?
Well,
You ain't got time for all that mess.
he could also see how he said silence, Wolfie. I could really see that. He could also, do it in caps so I could read it better, because he knows I can't see very well. But I think he's doing it to screw with my head. You know?
I would have come said hi if I was home. But I
There I
wasn't.
go.
I was out being frustrated.
Well, I'll have to say today was a very, very a quiet day on the YouTube. Very, very quiet.
It's actually a quiet weekend.
Just if anybody that I knew, they didn't have hardly anybody in there, and so and actually, tell you the truth, Gamer had more people in there today than anybody that I seen.
That's good.
So
Oh, Gamer, I was just doing it to be annoying. Save the postage and the quarter.
And he gave his evil laugh.
Mwah.
All right, yo. I'm going to call it.
He comes on and you go off.
I'm
He
sorry.
always, I know, but he seems to always hit the wrong time.
I know. It
Poor
usually comes in when
Gamer.
if I'm only going to be on another 10 minutes or something.
Poor Gamer. I just love that boy. I just love that boy.
So
He's
fucking
always-
funny
He's
hearing an
always
Italian
got,
woman talking like that.
he's always got some kind words to say. And the way he says them is just extra special. It just does your heart just warm and makes your heart go pitter patter.
You know, I did catch a couple accents in there when you're trying to do the other accent. Caught a little bit of Italian in there,
Yeah.
but that's to be expected.
And sometimes it can get thicker, but I do try to watch myself. I do, you know.
Yeah.
And I still sometimes can put words where they don't belong because of the way I was raised with it. And even after school, I did good in English. It was a little bit harder for me because of being raised by the Italian group.
Mhm.
And so it was but I still did very well in English. But after I got out of school and everything, I went back to my evil ways.
Mhm.
And my mother living with me and not speaking proper English, and but she could speak good English, but not properly.
Broken English.
She just didn't put the words. It's like you're supposed to shut the light off. She'd go out in the light, out in that light. She didn't.
Mhm.
She just didn't use the proper English.
Yeah.
And yes, you could really tell that yes, she was Italian. But like I said, she didn't speak it properly all the time.
Yeah.
So I do sometimes. That's why I have to stop sometimes because I have to stop and think.
Mhm. Okay, ladies, I'd like to thank you for coming up.
So
Thanks for having me.
years ago, I got to tell you this long story. Years
Wait.
ago, when I was a wee little girl.
Just so happens I got a bag here too, Kathy.
Oh my God! Oh, wait till I tell Dorito. He pulled out. I tried to tell him a sad story, and he pulled out this great big white bag. It was even bigger than yours, Dorito. His violin's even bigger.
All right, ladies, thank you so much for coming up tonight.
Good night.
Had a good stream. It was
I'll never
fun.
forget that bag. It was the color of his hair.
Wow.
All right,
Thanks.
I'm out.
All right. Thank you again. And thanks to everybody who came in tonight and everybody came up on stream. I appreciate it. It was a good stream. Wasn't a huge chat, but that's okay.
Oh, we had still a nice visit.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah.
I had fun.
Okay. See ya.
Have a good night, sis. Love you.
Love you.